There we go. Hello. We're live. We're live before 10:30. Great. Love to see it. Love to see it. I wanted to be live earlier today and actually do 2 streams today. But that's how life goes. I mean, we're gonna get in here. Get this loaded up. As much as I love this menu music, we're gonna get it loaded. Get locked and loaded. Need to fix one thing on a YouTube upload that I noticed I put in incorrectly. Today's Resident Evil episode went out with the wrong number. I need to just fix that title real quick. I mean, it's right, but it's wrong. There we go. All right, fix that. Yeah, basically it's for those who watch on the YouTube or care, I've been putting a lot of the VODs from Twitch up on YouTube. We just got through Resident Evil 8 as of today. Or no, yeah, Resident Evil 8, Resident Evil Village, that final VOD went up today for the DLC, Shadows of Rose. Part 2 of the DLC went up, which was like the second stream we did of it, but technically it's part 5 of the Resident Evil 8 series as a whole. So I had it as part 2, needed to be part 5, but it's done, it's fixed. Not that it matters, or anyone cares, but we fixed it. We fixed it, Reddit. We're good. We've got that all set and updated. We've got, yeah, this whole week is done now. Have to prep some for next week. Videos, that'll be done and prepped on Monday for the week. And hopefully soon we'll get have a full week. We'll be getting 7 uploads a day if I can get these D&D videos to start going on Sundays like I want. I want to kind of go through one of our D&D campaigns and one of our Pathfinders and keep it going. But that's not what we're here for. We're here for Expedition 33. Yes, a Resident Evil video. Saturdays we've been putting up all the Resident Evils, pretty much full VODs. I'm gonna say full VODs. With it, technically I cut out like a little bit of the fluff intro at the beginning. You know, if like anything kind of leading up from the starting now screen, through you know, kind of when I actually start talking and greeting everybody, like the first, you know, minute or 2 of the stream, or if you know, I'm taking the dog out beforehand. It's a couple minutes at kind of let's see if I still have my old command. There you go. There's the link to our good old YouTube. They're in a massive playlist there, so there is a full Resident Evil playlist with all the VODs. There's also a Resident Evil 8 playlist where the game and DLC are broken up into smaller, kind of older Game Grumps-esque episode lengths, you know, 15, 17 minutes. And then there's also the full VODs in that playlist as well. Every game has its own individual playlist. Not every game is fully chopped down in little bites, but we have a lot of playlists on the channel there. So we've got, yeah, every game. There's the full series, and then every game we've done has its own playlist with Resident Evil as well. So definitely some good ones in there if you enjoy that type of those type of videos, those types of games and content. It's the full playthroughs. It should be good, should be fun and enjoyable. In terms of the stream, officially, hello everybody, hello Dr. J, hello Gandhi, hello everybody who be lurking already. Welcome into, like I said, the should hopefully be the final preparations for Expedition 33. Now the goal with this is to get it where we're ready to go for next time to basically do the final beach. We're going to hopefully have everything ready to go to do the final beach and the finale of the game on next stream. That's the goal, is to have those 2 main pieces left. If there's 1 or 2 little extra things here or there, we'll prep it. That way we can set up a time, a reasonable time, so we can call Nick T and get his opinion on the bikinis and all that. Delayed wanted us to do the bikinis as the last bit before we jump into the finale. So that's what we're going to do. That'll be the final piece. That'll be how we kick off what should be the final stream in this game and in this playthrough. So should be a lot of fun. We've got some work to do tonight. We do. I've got our little checklist here of the things to be keeping an eye out on. Hopefully we will get our revenge on Clair. We will see. That is all just dependent on how things go. Yeah, I know I was mentioning at the top of the stream here not too long ago, I wanted to have another stream today. That is true. I wanted to do another stream throughout the day. I had it marked down on the old schedule there. I had it planned to do, and we went to this fair that Carrie wanted to go to, and it just not. I'm not blaming her for anything with it. Obviously, I mean, I had a good time, there with her and everything. It was nice. It's a nice time. But it was just kind of that awkward time where we got there, like it opened at 12 and it ran 12 to 10. Obviously we weren't going to stay there for, 10 hours, but we got there a little after 12, kind of as it was opening. That way it wasn't super crowded. It definitely was hot though, so, we got in, we were able to, do the different rides, go around and get some food, all that kind of stuff, have a nice time together. We got back after we kind of finished off the fair and we, went and did a couple errands. We got back, early afternoon, and the goal was to start streaming as soon as Dylan was done. I know he mentioned that he was going to stream around 1, then that turned into 2, and then he ended up just not streaming. I reached out to him a little later on, after we had gotten back, because I noticed he hadn't been streaming yet. I was asking about it. He let me know he wasn't going to be streaming, and then I just ended up getting busy and not being able to stream because I didn't want to stream over him if he was planning on doing something a little bit later, like 8 o'clock or whatever. But unfortunately, I just didn't get to do anything at that time like I had wanted to. So that was very unfortunate. Yeah, we as you can see, we've got 293 Illuminas. Need to get our girls back in their main outfits. He's fine. I think we're gonna keep our actually, where is it? We got we got her mime outfit, which I don't want to look at, but we also got her painted outfit, which is her Alicia outfit. But I don't know what it is, but I really like this flower suit outfit. It just looks nice. We're gonna keep that on. We also got bald for everybody. It's terrifying to look at, in my opinion, but we do have bald for everybody. But yeah, so Dylan was supposed to stream. He did not end up getting to. I mean, I really only got to speak with him like for 2 text messages, more or less. I was able to basically, I sent him something earlier in the day, and he had followed up with him about that, and then really I'd asked about the stream thing, and he was able to say, pretty much no, not going to be able to stream. Thanks for checking. And then that was all I really got to hear from him. So it's been a busy day. I'm sure he's probably had some sudden house tours and things like that, some stuff going on with that, and just other elements of life in general. Because usually, despite the jokes, despite the delays and follow-ups, he's typically pretty good if it's like something like that, answering. He could be planning to be Rogers, could be planning that trip. I gotta say, it's very unfortunate, but in that league, I'm already tied for 4th. After 2 games, it is a 4-way tie for 1st, and everyone else is now in a tie for 4th. Now, if I remember correctly, Reg is actually in that 4-way tie. He did pick the Titans to win their game, and they did. Not the Titans, the what are they, the Chargers? I don't remember. Mark posted who won in the sports channel of Dylan's Discord. Whoever he posted was the one who won. I don't remember off the top of my head. It wasn't a game I watched. It wasn't a game I cared about. I'm just sad my pick wasn't correct. But yeah, so we're back. Like I said, we got our little checklist here. We're gonna be going through knocking some of these things out. We really have 4 main side areas to kind of be in and finish off. Really, we're in one of them now. This area is called it should tell us right here. It's basically, yeah, Renoir's drafts, or we're kind of in the entrance of it. I did poke in here previously. I was kind of running around just doing some leveling and things like that. There is an area in here that I know we need to go into that is a bit cooler. I accidentally stumbled in there, triggered a cutscene that I'm hoping will replay. If not, I'll try to fill in what I remember from it. But there was a boss in there, and I backed out immediately. He looked pretty cool, so we've got him to look forward to when we get back to that area. But we really got there was an area called the Endless Night Sanctuary. We've obviously got the last beach, which we're not going to be touching today. We've got obviously the main city, which I don't have on my list there because that is our, of course, main city area. Then we have an area called the Endless Tower that we'll be doing, and that I think is going to take the biggest chunk of time out of those 3 areas that we're going to hopefully be going through tonight. In these areas, I know we have there's 3 more, and I've gone through, I've double checked all my math. There's only 3 more journals to find. We've got 3 left to collect. I know that 1 is in this general area because I saw it, but I couldn't get to it. We've almost got all the journals, all the lore, which is really cool. We've got a couple outfits and haircuts. Some of them I know are tied to the ending. Some of them I know are tied to specific things. Delayed. What's going on, buddy? We've got a couple. I think we have 2. There's 2 haircuts left for everybody except for Minoko. I think we're fully done with Minoko. I think in pretty much every regard. He may have 1 outfit left. Yeah, he's got 1 outfit left. But we're done with his haircuts. Everybody else has 2 haircuts, 2 outfits, and he just has 1 outfit. Oh, we're booing Rogers. Yeah, no, definitely you'll be booing Rogers. We've got 1 more skill for Minoko, which is in this area. And then we don't have to deal with him anymore. I remember the name of the skill, so I have a general idea of the boss we're supposed to be fighting.
Yeah, I've been in the darkness. You gotta go in there.
Gotta make peace with it. That's what he'll be saying tomorrow, after he loses. We've got 2 music records left. 1. What the freaking heck, Siri? Good God. I don't even... Alright, did Siri just pick up through the microphone? Alright. Don't... I mean, this has been one of the hardest choices I've ever had. I know, we've, I don't know if it tracks, like, your picks with it. Like, obviously it shows you, the picks and who picked what. But I've switched this thing back and forth so many times. Like, it's not even funny. No, I'm tempted to do it again. I don't even know who I have it on right now. I need to check probably after the stream. But it is it's a very tough choice for me because it's going to be a good game and I can see it going either way. In terms of Pictos, we've got, let's see, I think we have like another 20 roughly to get. Now in here, I think there's only 1 left. Oh, there's also an area called the Chosen Path. I forgot about that one. I don't have that on my list, but we need to still go there too. Okay. There's a couple areas we're gonna do, but we've got some stuff. We've got some stuff we're gonna be doing. We've got some more bosses we're gonna be killing. So, we can get all of our bosses done. Like we're there. We're gonna jump into it. Weapon wise, we've got like a handful of weapons. Between defeating bosses and buying from merchants, some stuff like that. We've got we've got a couple more little things to do. But mostly I want to get these areas kind of explored, uncovered on stream. That way if we don't finish them all specifically, I won't feel bad about coming back to them, knocking them out before we do that final stream, before we do that final beach, before we get that final bikini, and before we go ahead and take down this game in the finale completely. Now I've already gone through here because, like I said, I was in here briefly. Yeah, I did notice that four-way tie. Oh yeah, these freaking dudes. Oh my god. All right, I don't want to kill these guys. These guys are obnoxious. Or at least they were the last time I was here. Now I was also probably like 10, maybe 15 levels lower. I had probably like 75 less luminas. Now I haven't recalibrated my stuff from when I was fighting the mime, but we're gonna see what happens. So I did go back and do the other mime fights, all 4 of them. These guys are so obnoxious. Actually, oh my god, we do a lot more damage to them now. Okay, I feel much more confident. Okay, well that's actually not as much as I thought it was. We don't really have enough of anything. Yeah, that didn't do anything. All right. But yeah, we're falling behind. I was just talking about we have the was it 4-way tie for first? I think Dredge is the only one of kind of like the group in first, which is pretty crazy. What gradients does he have again? He just has the 1 high lightning, double damage if stunned. Yeah, so he doesn't have. I mean, he's still just garbage, but we've got to use him to get that foot. I know it's not this. I know it's a boss that we're going up against, but I just don't know when we run into it. So I'm trying to just keep him on the team for now, as much as I don't want to.
I'm ready.
I am getting better at parrying. Oh, I say as I immediately get hit. Oh, got hit again. We did better. We did 2 of that time. Now this move is just garbage. Steal your health and heal, which is crazy. Oh, he broke me. He broke me. Now we didn't take a crap ton of damage, which is nice at least. But we unfortunately, Une got stunned, which is the worst of the stuns that we could have had. Actually, I think the play as our first attack is just to straight up whack this guy. I probably could have shot first, actually, but it's fine. We're going to come in and we're going to Phantom. Get all of them. Do some decent damage. Oh. Can't stun that. Alright. And that move. Oh, it didn't one-shot us. That's good. Yeah, so the 15 plus levels I've gained since the last time has helped quite a bit. That's good. Because we were getting just handed to us. Now, we're not in a great spot, though. Let's see. 2 shields and replies regen. Not really worth letting you do that. And you got really nothing. Let's see. Border crash. Actually, let's oh, I meant to do it on myself, but okay. That's fine. That's fine. God, I hate the way that they just spaz out. Vile creatures. Oh, that's right. She was stunned. Oh, no. Yeah, there goes the health. I'm stuck. I can't. At least we're not taking a crap ton of damage. Oh, we apparently parried enough to not get stunned. Alright, well, she's going down. I can't do both. I can't parry and attack at the same time. Or back up at the same time. Alright, well, he's almost broken at least. We're gonna keep focusing him. Now, there is no... The only benefit to killing them is the XP. Because I did manage to get the reward behind them and get out of here. Damn, so we can get a double mark. Yeah, these guys are annoying though. Like, I mean, just their heal is just not. And we did unlock everyone's phase 3. Kills weak targets, otherwise deals 1 extreme void damage and 1 hit. Didn't everybody move? No. We're gonna save that, and we're gonna see what that looks like against like a boss. Okay. Alright, what do you got? Hey, we can do the lamp master. It's gonna hit everybody. Actually use that, and that wrecked the mime. Had so much health left, and that wrecked him when I was doing Minoko's run against him. It was really cool. It was like the proudest I've ever been in Minoko. Oh crap, that was too early. Damn it. Yeah, except we're stunned, so we can't. I can see that they have not improved their going after the stun guy. Alright, we've almost got that one dead. Yeah, I did that too early again. I don't know the time. I don't know the good timing for that though. Hey, like, why didn't I get all my points back? Did I take that off? I must have taken that off for the mime fight. Oh, that's just the worst. All right, what gradient is? What's your 3? Skybreak, extreme deal damage. All right, well, let's do that. She just did like a spirit bomb. Holy crap. She just did over almost 3 million damage off of that move. That's insane. I thought Minoko's damage with his lamp move earlier was crazy. He had done over 2 million. No, she just upped it up to 3. Well, that was a terrible way to warm up, but at least we killed those guys. I sort of got revenge. I'm hoping we'll get enough levels through this area to be able to take Clea down today. Our biggest problem with Clea is just her regen, but I think the parrying practice that I've been slightly getting, it's not great as you can tell, but the parrying practice has helped a bit. We're gonna sit back and get comfy. All right. Gotta love that. Gotta love when you can take out a guy with a shot. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a good game tomorrow. You guys are gonna have a good time. And then Dylan's gonna throw out his voice. He's gonna have to be on vocal rest on Monday. You would think, especially during the 24-hour stream, you would think he'll be on vocal rest. Now, obviously, I'm not gonna assume. I'm not gonna say that he should one way or the other. Obviously, it's his You know, he knows himself better than anyone else. So if he wants to and feels good about streaming, I mean, by all means, you know, I always love watching him stream and hanging out with everybody. But you know, we'll see kind of how he is. But yeah, I know he is. I know he is. He's gonna be screaming all game for sure, and he's gonna he's gonna destroy. It's just funny to think about. So he's gonna be at the game. He's gonna pretty much probably thrash his voice. Presumably he'll take Monday off. You know, presumably he won't stream Monday. That would be my guess. But at the same time, we know how he is. If it's a short week, if it's a week where he's supposed to be going and doing something, he has plans, you know, things like that, or like, you know, he's supposed to do streams like the week before and doesn't get to, he tries to stack and add those streams in wherever he can. Because, you know, he just likes streaming. He likes being able to hang out with Chad. He likes, you know, everything, which is perfectly fine. I completely understand. You know, I'm very similar in that regard. You know, I love being able to stream, to play some games, to hang out with everybody, just kind of have a chill, good time. So when I don't get to, that's partially why I do so many, you know, late night streams now, because it just gives me more time to be able to do streams. So he's going to he's gonna do that, and then he's going to he's gonna do the 24-hour. Oh, come on. All right, I parried those way too early. Trying to get used to these different timings of attacks. But it's fine. It's fine. So yeah, so he's gonna do that. What did that? Oh, that leveled up. Immediately play when falling below 30% health once per battle. That's not new, is it? Like we got that off of somebody already, didn't we? We get it off the mime. No, shortcut. Here we go. Head up. Oh, okay. That's weird that we got that, because that's not where that says we get that. So I guess we'll mark it off. I'll put it in a different color. Maybe you get a different color, or a different, like you get an upgraded one. We shouldn't have. It says. I mean, the guide I was given could be wrong, of course, but yeah. So he's gonna do that. He's gonna go into the 24-hour. Now, granted, with the 24-hour, he's got Latrell helping him at the beginning, and then he's got Cal helping him that Wednesday. So I mean, I do think he'll be fine. Like I'm not saying he should, you know, cancel or anything like that, but it's just like a funny, like the way all these events kind of piled on, especially considering then for the back half of the week, he's gonna be out. He's gonna be out with some people too. So it's just funny how it's like all just kind of stacking together, because the back half of the week there's like a group get together or something. So I'm gonna try to do some extra streams to pick up for that for everybody. So there'll be some extra content, hopefully, if I can make it happen. All right, here we go. There it is. Oh shoot! I didn't mean to shoot a stupid orb. I know you can't shoot that. Yeah, whatever. By the way, I saw a clip of a lady in Philly talking or taking a baseball. Yeah, stuff like that does happen. Stuff like that does happen. It happens everywhere though. I mean, Philly's definitely always like one of the go-to spots for seeing stuff like that, but it does happen everywhere, despite what they want you to think. But I will say Philly tends to like that reputation of like being the big bad. Don't mess with us, fans. Like the ones who live in Philly, typically. The ones who are outside of it, I mean, most of the time just don't care. Or are those nice, good, upstanding, standing people? So Dylan is doing the 24-hour stream this week. Yes. Well, I'm assuming so. Let me preface and clarify. I am assuming that that's the case. He very easily could decide to do a stream tomorrow out of the blue because he didn't stream today. Yeah, depending on what he has going on, that is possible. Oh, other than the game, obviously. Like, we know he's going to the game. What time is that game again? It's afternoon, isn't it? That game is 1 p.m. I think. So you figure 1 p.m., you figure a couple hours for travel. I mean, he's probably not going to do a morning stream. I don't expect him to do one afterwards, but I mean, like I said, I'm not going to sit there and say he won't, because I'm not him. You know, he could decide that he could get home, he could be so hyped from the game that he hops on and does a stream for, you know, a couple hours. Or that he gets up at, you know, 10. What? You know, no, 10's actually, no, with him being in Delaware, 10 probably would be a little too late. You know, he could get up at like 9, do an hour, you know, hour and a half stream, and then leave. You know, like, so there are possible ways that it could happen. But I'm just saying, I expect between the game tomorrow, you know, with the game tomorrow, he'll probably take Monday for vocal rest for the 24-hour on Tuesday. I mean, that would be the smart thing, but I'm not assuming that that's the case. Because, I mean, I've seen him do crazier things. So he could easily decide, hey, I'm gonna do it, you know, we're gonna do a watch along on Monday, you know, or whatever, and you know, just kind of do a watch along or something. So I mean, there are possibilities for what he could be doing. No, that was a terrible miss, but that's fine. Problem with some of those moves is I can't see it, so I can't block it. Like, I can't see like the actual timing that he's hitting me with. Because I am trying to get better at these parries, because I feel like we need to parry Clea. Like I'm so convinced that's why we couldn't outdo her heals. And I need my timing to be a little bit better on these perfects. I need to be doing better with these parries. And I think we'll be in a decent spot to take her out. I can't wait till we get this final skill so I can get this freaking Noko off my team, dude. It's just so bad. Now, granted, part of that's my own fault for not leveling him, like giving him skill points and all that, but even without that, like, it's just there we go. All right, he's dead. I don't think he'll get up at 6:30 and do an 8 and stream 6:30 to 8 a.m. I mean, honestly, I can't tell you other than like for travel, where like something he is physically forced to be up at that type of time for. I can't tell you the last time he's been up like that. What is this way? Because this whole area has like multiple pathways and crap. Okay, yeah, I did go up that way. I do think that's the way we need to go. I don't think I went this other way before. I just kind of ran around in this area a little bit just to try to get some levels. I collected a few. Yeah, no, we didn't go this way. So it's going to be clearly whatever that item is. Probably just a color Illumina or something. Just fine. That's all it is. Oh, I didn't mean to do that twice. Oh, well. I'll just stab you a bunch to get our points back. Can we get another mark? Oh, that's just beautiful. Alright, so let's get our little strike going. Man, let's carry him. Wow, those guys, these are tough versions. I've seen these guys around, but these ones are tough versions. The whole area is actually a bit stronger, at least a bit beefier health-wise. Let's do this. Yeah, even that didn't do like anything. I like pop those. Or I can miss. Way to go. Useless guy. But yeah, I think if anything, I expected that to do more for being a final pop. I think yeah, he'll probably take, obviously tomorrow focus on the game. Take that evening, he'll take Monday for rest and prep. And yeah, 5 hits. Got 5 hits. And then we'll obviously have the 24-hour. Tuesday into Wednesday. I know he said probably no podcast that night, 'cause obviously he won't be on it. I'll probably pitch it to him just to see if he still wants there to be something on the YouTube side. I mean, technically I can host the YouTube podcast. I have the ability, I believe. I know I can create them on the back end and like get them set up. I think technically I may even be able to hit the button. We wouldn't have like the alerts, I don't think. But I think we could technically do that. So I may try to ask him about that and see if that's something that he wants to do. Because if so, I mean, I'm happy to do like an After Dark or like, you know, just a Yu-Gi-Oh! Nothing kind of a, you know, show. We can talk about the 24-hour. We can talk about, you know, whatever. Have a good time with the guys, just kind of chilling or like playing a game or whatever. But I think people would enjoy that. But I think, yeah, we can maybe do something like that. And then of course, we'll go ahead and you know, then into Thursday, most of the guys, I think pretty much all the guys. No, because it didn't tell me. Oh yeah, color Lumina, so I called that. Alright, so there wasn't really anything down this way that was worth it. Fine. I mean, another Lumina point is always handy. But there are better things that we could have right now. I didn't need to do that. We were actually full health, but oh well. That's fine. He's fine. Can I? Happening. Hello? What's up, bro? But she changed. She no longer cares for the act of painting, only what her painting can achieve. And she will drive herself mad trying to paint what is unpaintable. Judging by these paintings, some might say the same of you. She's not mad. No, it's my sister. It's the process that moves me, being in shape and mold. Understand? Okay. Creation requires that will to act, so every painting I make is proof that I have not surrendered to despair. Lean. Now, see what's interesting is we're technically under the monolith right now. So this is where our boy was trapped. Can I like shoot this now? Nope. No. No. Oh, that didn't count because I got turned around. We should still go first, but we just don't get the extra buff. But yeah, hopefully we'll do something like that. And then like I said, Thursday through Sunday, I think most of them are away and out for the plans that they have. They'll be back next week. Can't do. I can only do. I have to go. Well, actually, I could have shot once, I guess. But then next week we'll have some good fun times. Those are our. I'll have a little more free time next. I think it's next week. I'll be hopefully doing some more streams. No, it's the week after next. It's the week after next. I'll be doing more. The week of the 14th. New treasure got revealed for you in the cards. Ooh. Always like treasures. Oh, I meant to send a picture to you, Dark Emperor. When we were at Karen, when we went to the fair today, There were a couple booths where people were selling stuff, and one of them did have your favorite product in it. We can only assume that they were knockoffs, but it did have your favorite product in it. In basically the equivalent of like a county fair, which is wild to me. Like, I never would have expected that. Now we didn't ask the price. We didn't care, you know. Okay, we actually dodged most of them. I think we dodged all but one. That was actually a much better. Nailed it. Something happened with fidget. Yeah. Well, see, at least fidget spinners aren't like, they make a little more sense to see in that type of setting. The other things, not so much, considering the typical price that they can go for. But we also saw a booth with a bunch of fake like those little charms for Crocs. They were like, oh, we make our own. They were just knockoffs. There was like so many just miscolorings. People would have thought that it was like shinies. I did almost get a cute Deadpool one though, but I did not. I don't have Crocs. I don't want Crocs. Oh, what a beautiful break. That was perfect. Man, this guy's doomed now. Or Crocs and stuff. It's like, yeah. Actually, when there was a time where Carrie and I were out in the Williamsburg area of Virginia, and then I think it was over there. They have like an outlet mall kind of area. It might have been there. It might have been Hershey Park. It's one of the two. I don't remember the area, but both have like outlets near the amusement park. So that's kind of where we were at. One of those outlet days. That way we could do some shopping, kind of look around, just have a good time together. And in their outlets, we saw Dragon Ball Z Crocs. They were orange. They had like, you know, the white and like the symbols on them. Then they had all these special Dragon Ball Z charms. So I sent them to him. I don't think he got them, but he did enjoy them. Oh, that was one too many. Dang it. That's fine. We can rock slide him. Let the ink flow. Oh, he's so close. And we're not going to get the kill because Minoko's so garbage. Alright, he got it. I motivated him. That was my plan all along. Okay. Let's keep going. Now I've been all back through here. I collected like some chroma back here. I'm going that way. Oh, there's a boss up there. There's the boss up there. I think this is the one we have to kill as Minoko. And we can be done with him. I think that's who this is. On health. We're gonna. Yeah, I think this is the guy. Yeah, this is the guy because I killed a mini version of this. That's freaking obnoxious, dude. The mini version was obnoxious. Now we were lower level, so hopefully this one won't be as bad. We do have the foot symbol, so that is confirming my suspicion. Mark right out of the gate. Yes, please. Oh, triple perfect. Thank you. I mean, look at that. We did it almost 1,000,000, and it's like barely like a tenth of his health bar. These bosses are they're getting beefy. They be getting beefy. Now, granted, our updated build, I need to put the one thing back on her where she gets her points back for shooting kills. But other than that, I think Lune is in a pretty good build. Pinocchio, it won't matter in hopefully by the end of this fight. But we'll be done with him for the most part. Well, we'll save that for. Yes, the lightning. I mean, I love that move, but the lightning just does so much more. God, it's so amazing to not take over 1,000 damage for a hit. That's been our problem, being under leveled. There we go. We'll burn him. Burn him. You can do super great. Let's do your actually on agile, so we're gonna do this one. Now you're on balance, which we actually don't have a balance mask on. Dang it. Good when we got the mark. We can do one more. Nope, still no mark. Unfortunate. Yeah, that break bar does not grow a lot. At least not as much when as you're parrying. Oh my god, Minoko. I got 3 parries. Not great. No. Rather do that. Yes. There we go. Back to full. Now we can do one. We are just not building that bar at all, but we're doing decent damage. Pinocchio is really taking the most, but that's unsurprising. Oh, we only got up to 6. Oh, nope, there we go. Thanks to the turn start, we're up to 8. Perfect. Hit him with a lightning. Alright, it's not bad. Alright, you're on your main mask, which we can't do. We don't have enough. Okay. Now, I do think, though, the Almighty works for any of them. It doesn't really matter. It's just then we lose the wheel. I'd rather actually This. Give ourselves some AP. Wow, thanks. Oh, I could never counter that one. Like the mini boss. That one was brutal. Alright, well, we got 2 perfects. Dang it, missed the last. Didn't miss the last one, but missed the second. We missed way too many for a counter. It's unfortunate, but that's how it goes. Yeah, we're not getting AP back. We should be. I need to tweak her skills. She just has no AP recovery now, which is not great. She's not getting her turn stuff like I feel like she should be. I kind of want to save the group, but even yeah, I'm gonna have to swap them back because we're just not getting our AP the way we should. Turn start, because I think I have all those off. The counter stuff. I mean, though, again, we'll probably need it for Clea, so it's like maybe I need to keep it as is for the parry so we can try to break her more. But I can probably pull off the solo stuff. I have some of the solo stuff still on. Oh, our mask moved anyway. That's a bummer. JR, what's going on? Yeah, no need to be sorry. We're perfectly fine. We're just hanging out. We're fighting a weird boss right now. But welcome in. Welcome in. Happy. It's still Saturday, so happy Saturday. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far, my friend. Let's. Okay, let's just pop all his shields and not even deal with it. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, shoot. Forgot about those void orbs for a second. Goat has made it. You got that right. I'd rather just dodge it, to be completely honest. Okay. Actually, that'll work with mayhem. 2 hits. Didn't get a dark stain, which is unfortunate, but that's how it goes. I don't want to do Tremor. I don't want to do Tree of Life. Would like us to not be terrifying looking, though. Maybe Dylan will stream tomorrow if I don't drag him to dinner. I mean, I would probably drag him to dinner. That would be my recommendation. Or you stream dinner. I mean, I don't know about that, but for the sake of his voice, I'd maybe try to drag him to dinner if you could. No, I'm glad you had a great day, even if it was busy. I know sometimes those busy days are the best days. I would always want to see you on stream. In fact, I have seen you on stream while I was on stream. So, actually, yeah, no. Granted, you were incognito, but I've seen it. All right, we're gonna do her move next. Knock at that dodge. That was bad. Forgot the jump. Oh, wow. Did not get that timing. Did not get that timing. Good we took my nephew to the zoo. Oh, well, see, that sounds like a lovely day. Kills weak targets, otherwise deals... Yeah, let's see what this extreme voyage damage count as. Okay, well, now we're not getting it because I missed a... Holy crap! With me missing that perfect, we still did over 4.5 million damage. That's insane. Like, that is insane damage. That's by far the highest damage we've done ever. That is broken. Now that we have that, that also means that we can use that against Clea. Because even if she heals 500,000 a turn, if we get to where we do that once, I mean, she's going to need a lot of turns to fully recover. So that gives us hope for that at least. So we do have that hope. Dang it. Alright. Creation comes back down. God, I can never. You might have just seen me in the camera try to jump back because I was trying to time it and hit the button so quick to get that dodge for once. I've just not been able to do it. I've faced this boss. This is the first time we've actually faced the main version of the boss, but there was a sub version in an area that we ended up getting to when I was kind of just leveling a little bit, and I could not do it against him. I don't know what it is about that move, but I cannot time it. He dead? He's not dead. There's no way. Oh my God. Not so close. Yeah, we didn't get any AP off all those dodges because of this freaking build that we need to have. I need to rework those builds, but I don't think we need to worry about it right now. Feat collection. We've acquired all Minoko's skills. We're done with Minoko. Praise be. We're finally free. Get out of my lobby. Out of my party. I'm giving that dub to the goat JR. Yeah, I'm glad you're able to take him to the zoo. That sounds like a good fun day. I mean, we gotta go for that 100%. We gotta get that 100%. What was this guy? He was the chromatic. He is very useless. I mean, he's amusing, like, character-wise. I don't mind him. His personality and things like that are fine. I think it was a chromatic. That was the chromatic creation. Oops. This one. Regular creation. Okay. Interesting. We actually had beaten him already. Or had him marked as beaten. Yeah, he is very useless. I mean, I liked his character. You know, like, it's cool to see him. You know, he's... like, his personality's fine. But he himself This play style, all that is just not. This doesn't work for me. We all like super. Oh, no, actually, CL's like full health, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I don't even need to kill these guys. We're going to, but I don't need to. And we killed. This, I think, is where I saw some of these guys before. We killed non-corrupted versions of these guys in the in that other area. We got the mark. We're just gonna. Okay, why is this one so much tougher? Like, what's so special about you? I tell you, some of those fair rides like did not feel good on my neck. There's our girl. Here's our good old CL. And look at that. She comes right back in and she's like, this is why you don't take me out of the team. 87, 87, 86. I mean, we still have I still need another like 10 or 11 levels to max everybody out, which is one of the things. Need. What is the best weapon in the game? I mean, that is a good question. I think there are varying opinions and options for that. I mean, I do like the weapons I have for everybody. I'm sure there are better ones, but I do like this Tenon, which I could technically max out, actually, and give her a buff. By the way, you heard Night Rain DLC coming out before the end of the year. I saw something about that. I really like this Irium. Chance to generate a dark stain when consuming stains, which is why we keep getting those dark stains. Base attacks can consume to do 200% more damage, which is always handy. I actually don't get the level 20 buff too often because I end up doing the base attacks in between. I do really like this one. This one actually upgraded to 31 on its own. We just got this one not long ago, which is not bad. I mean, a lot of them are just weaker because we haven't been leveling them. This one I know seems to be the best there for Verso. This was the one I was using. It starts us in S rank, which is great, even if you can't be healed. I do love this metal for her. This one I know is also pretty cool. The lithium, from what I was seeing, people were saying that that's a really good one too. Mostly, I assume, because of the switch to Virtuous on a counterattack. And you get shell, so you get protection whenever you come out of it. And this one, I mean, starts you in his Almighty, which is like his best mask. So, I mean, I feel like we've got some of the best weapons on that we can, but don't know for sure. So I can keep an eye on the stream connection. I do need to upgrade this though when we get to a flag, so she can do more damage because she's actually. See, this one is actually. It's great damage wise either. For being max, you think it'd be up to 10 like most of the other ones, but those are my favorite weapons at least. But it looks like all the different weapons have their own kind of fun, unique playstyles. Oh, that's where the guy is. We need to go this way. You can see an orb from one of those that stupid I guess mini boss is still here. I think I've been back here. This just loops around. Yeah. I think there was like chroma or something down there. Maybe a color Illumina. Yeah, see, we got all these freaking guys around. I normally wouldn't want to fight all these guys, but I mean, just the increase in XP these levels is handy right now. Yeah, I thought I saw them say something about the DLC, which I haven't looked into specifically what it is, but it seems like they're going to be doing some cool stuff. I heard that this game might get DLC too. They were talking about that, getting some DLC, which would be pretty cool. And we'll actually be back. We got to play Indiana Jones soon, because that DLC, I think, just came out too. I mean, it's Silk Song obviously came out, which I think is where a lot of the attention went, but I think the DLC for Indiana Jones was coming out the same day. Like, I'm pretty sure that's when that was supposed to come out. Alright, well, that one's gonna die for sure. It's beautiful. UO9 DLC. You mean just the next pack in Duel Links? Oh, he's so close. Don't counterattack. Whatever will we do? What an idiot. Oh, Maya hitting 88. Gosh. He's officially giving us that 11. I don't know if I killed that one. Not have. That might have been the guy that I got Runix and Duel Links. That could be interesting. I thought I killed these two. Maybe not. Or maybe they respawn and they're not actually the sub-bosses. They've got the big health bars like they would. Yeah, Runix are a pretty cool deck. From what I've seen. They have annoyed the crap out of me in the past, but they are also pretty fun to play against. Actually, just go right on into that. And then, let's keep it even. Whittle them both down. Alright. She's actually not in a super great spot with her, rogue. Unfortunately, she's not starting off in, stance. I mean, granted, she wouldn't really, but not bad. Oops, I just missed that throw terribly. Let's go. Not bad. Not inverted. Oh gosh. I like this move. Oh, holy crap, we dodged it. I don't know how I just did that. That's the first time I've ever dodged that move. Like, that is seriously the first time I've ever dodged it, I think. There's something about that move timing. It does not work. It's not gel with me. Let's see. They don't have any shields. I don't think these guys get shields. That's not really useful. Let's just... shoot 'em. Just shoot them. Can't touch me. Can't touch me. Alright. Another melee combo. Cool, thanks. Alright. Technically I could hit both of them with that, but doesn't Actually, that wasn't a smart move either, because now I'm only have... Oh, no, I got 3. Cool. Actually, we got 5. That's good. Not that either one is marked or anything. There we go. There's our Twilight. Ow. Nope. I want our gradient. I want to shoot first. Perfect. Now we want our gradient. Nice damage there. No mark. No mark, unfortunately. That would have been really great, but that's all right. Oh, terrible. That wasn't even the right move. It didn't. What a waste. Really flopped the nuts on that one. That's okay. We'll get another go around. Yeah, you get into the air. You gonna get in the air too, big boy? No? Okay. I guess you're probably the one with shields. Alright, no mark. I was hoping that we'd mark on it. Now we're gonna do that move anyway, because that's gonna pop some of the shields and do some damage. And yeah, we're gonna get enough back that we can do this. We can destroy his shields anyway. Do a little bit more damage. Now technically we can do this to do some damage. Do this. Do some more damage.
On me. Brace yourselves.
Oh, oop.
Look out.
Still inverted, jeez. Alright. There we go. We're good. We got the dodges. Yeah, get into the air. Your orb's about to explode. Okay. No, I didn't mean to shoot him again. I didn't realize the mark had off. That'll actually take care of the shields too, which is pretty good. We can go again. Boop. 2, 3. Alright. This time do the dark wave like I wanted you to. There we go. Much better damage-wise. 2. I mean, we're going to keep doing this over the lightning because it's attacking both. Keeping the pressure on. Marked. Oh, we can't do anything to both. Hit this one again.
It's locked on you.
Easy.
I'll do it.
Nope. Still didn't get that one. I think the thing pops up earlier than it needs to. Oh shoot. Well, that wasn't good. Didn't take really any damage. Alright, well that was a little easier to dodge than I thought it was going to be. Let's see. Neither of them are burning. We have no elements on them.
I need to keep that one marked so he'll take some extra damage. We can do this though. It does some damage. Let's go again. That one's just about dead, which is great. Now they're both marked, but we did use one extra than I wanted. Nope, not quite enough. He'll be dead by the end of this attack. Nope, he's still gonna have a little bit left. Ow. That should be our dodge. You gonna burn? There he goes. Right, there we go. We got that dodge. Perfect. Not a flying combo. You said you were ready to parry. Wish. That one's a tough one to get to. Yep, let's do Shadowbringer. Oh my god, we have 26 on him. He's gotta be screwed. There's no way he's surviving. There's no way. It didn't even show the damage come out because we just did so much damage. Alright. And everybody leveled up. Oh. Yellow actually didn't, but never mind. Alright, so more color of Lumina. Yippee. Alright, so we go that way. I think there's a dead end back here. There might have been something back here, like some we ran around. Oh, there's something up on that bridge up there. Let's just get rid of these guys. Gotta get rid of them all. I probably should have killed first, but that's okay. Oh, that was actually more than I wanted to do, but we can focus on him. Looks like the creation one's the main boss, though. Build our stuff back up. We're gonna completely ignore the boss, just because this guy can try to suck our health out and give it to him. He's a little more annoying. Put a couple on him. There we go. Yeah, see, look at that. First move he's trying to do is take our health back. Oh, we got some. Good jerk. No, he inverted us. Never will we. That's beautiful. That's what we needed. I mean, he's pretty much. Like we're gonna hit him while he's down. They like to do it to us, so. Oh, we dodged it again. How? I couldn't tell you, but we did it. Focus everything on taking him out. There we go. That's what you want to see. That's what you want to see, baby. Get him out of here. Get you weak. We're in Twilight again. Our very high dark day. We want this one. Because this combo is freaking awesome. I mean, look at that. Glorious damage. Just try to increase the break. Oh, it didn't actually do really much. I probably could have used the Radiant on him, but there's no point. Get out of here. Get out of my lobby, dude. You're garbage. Garbage. Okay. Oh, I tried to hit the shields with that. This, we get all of it back. Lightning him this time. For Gustav. Not bad. Not bad. Definitely does that move better than Gustav. I will say 100% say that that is the case. You're not getting over. At the start is rough. Thanks for calling it out for my force mail. All right, let's do this one, just for fun. See, not as exciting. Not as good as the other combo. Now, granted, we also weren't in our best stance, but still. That was good. That was a good hit. You know, we can do that again too. Not as much. It was marked, but God, I can't. I wanted to go for that. See if I can get that parry down. Nope. Can't do it. Kill him. There we go. He's dead. Alright, she's leveled up. She got Energy Master finished. Okay. Oops. Sorry. That guy is dead. Headphones are cutting out and struggling apparently. Why? Remember you. Didn't interact with you though. Oh yeah, whoops. Gotta fight him. Why you're down here? Couldn't tell you. Oh, that's right. It's a one fight. That's right. Oh boy, he's got one of these stupid guys on his side. We didn't get the double mark. Okay, we're going again. We're going a third time. And I'm not going to complain about it, but too early. I hate that move. Yeah, you weren't ready to parry. much we current. Let's see. I guess the play would probably be to do this. The eye a couple times. Freaking spazzing is just so. I mean, I knew we were gonna get back up to full, so back up to full. Hit him twice. Get them all. That's right. You can't dodge that. Oh, come on. Alright, that's crazy. I think we're leveled up because that would be instant killing us if we were lower level. I'm glad we got so much freaking health. Come on. How are we not parrying? Dang. Oh, come on. Well, there goes our chance to retaliate.
Okay.
Oh my god, what? Holy crap, you're hitting a lot. A lot more than I thought he was going to. Thank you. Just stop.
Nice.
Take care of you. God, how? How are you not dead? How are you doing? Perfect. Thank you.
That's better.
You go away. Goodness. All right, get him out of here.
Let's spill some ink.
Now,
Get out of this campus.
that's so insane. That's so crazy. We just instantly murk him. All right, we got it. Got it. A weapon for... Okay, we got 2 more weapons. 3 more weapons. 4 more weapons. Oh no! Alright, we need a little bit more money. Just a little bit. We can get that. So we just got what? A new weapon just about for everybody. Where's our little listy? Romaro. Back of all this crap. Alright, yep. That should be the last weapon that we can get at the moment for Oko. That has got to be for L. Got one more that she. Got the pain one for Lune, so that's all of hers that are done. What was the other one? Arm, I guess? Yeah. Yeah, I know we got at least 2 more for him that we just about done with weapons. Obviously, we need a little bit more so I can pick this one up there. Yell. Oh, shoot. Fixed it. I fixed it. Don't worry. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Just messaging. How are you? I don't even have a message. Who are you? What? That's like getting added by like a spam account on like freaking. What is this? Snapchat? I don't even use my Snapchat. The only person I think I have as a friend is my sister. She wants to keep a streak going. Like, actually, no, I take that back. I think I'm friends with Cal and DJ on there too. And we don't ever message each other using it. So, I don't know what the heck that, but we're not going to add a spam account.
Good stuff.
Romaro. That just got leveled up. That's cool. And we'll take that. We'll take a free level up. Oh no, we got a Pictos. Charging burn. Cool. That's another Pictos done. That is the last Pictos in this area. Got this one. Love to see that. So that's everything up here, other than not being able to buy that one weapon. We'll get some money, I'm sure, off enemies and bosses and crap we'll fight. This way. Anything? Look under there, but that just leads to the rope. Back here. Color Illumina. Cool. Alright, so we had a pathway up here. That leads to an exit. And a flag. You can tell us where this goes? No, so that must just leave. Where does this go? This just goes. This just loops all around. Controller going off. What was up here? That's like a whole separate thing. It looks like it loops back around. Okay, well there's a guy in here. Yeah, we'll kill you. You might give us the money we need. You might give us the money we need so we can buy this weapon. I'd be okay with that. There we go. Okay. I'm pretty sure he's lightning. I almost have that where I can remember it. Like I usually am off just a little bit though. I don't want to ever just assume that it's lightning. Yeah, we've got this. We'll get 10. Better than nothing. Neener, neener, neener. Who's the most annoying field enemy here in this location? I'm gonna say those big guys. The one that was like spazzing out with the eyeballs. Especially when I was kind of oops, did one too many. Especially before in the game in general. Oh, I might still say these. Well, I might say a lot of the enemies in this location specifically, because they are. A lot of them are just tougher, like corrupted versions of enemies we've seen, but they also, like, I mean, look, they're definitely tougher. They hurt more, but like a lot of them just have stupid abilities where they can just like suck your health out or cut your health in half, which is it's a little annoying, you know. That does, yeah, okay, that does do it to everyone. Thank you for. Nobody's burning. Let's change that. I would say that they're up there. This on you. The Burgeese. I think that's how you say them. Those big guys are pretty up there too. They we're getting lots of marks. I mean, that's not a bad thing to be getting lots of marks. He's resistant, so let's do this instead, maybe. Not gonna be as much, but eh. Those guys are pretty bad. Those, I mean, they're huge. I mean, there weren't too many of them. There were just those tall boss guys. But they would eat a character on your team. You know, they'd go ahead and eat somebody automatically. Which, that's obviously a problem because it takes them out of the battle until you break them or like stun them somehow. I did it again. Many shots. It should hopefully kill him though. Nope. Wow, how are you not dead? Really? Can you die? Yeah, those sounds like a gen one. Yeah, I mean, they kind of is. The only big difference is obviously with bind, while you can't like retreat out and, you know, you're kind of stuck. You can still like attack or like heal in between. Like you could do stuff. That character just gets sucked off the board. If you remember, so they're just gone until that point, and then they come back finally, if possible, come back. Yeah. It prevented attacking, but you could do other stuff. Like you couldn't retreat. Well, actually, Gen 1 bind, you might have been able to still attack. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, the move does initial damage, and while they're wrapped. Oh no, yeah, that's right. You can't attack if you click fight. It doesn't allow you to pick a move. That's right. Yeah, no, you can't attack, but you could still heal and things like that. You can use items. That's more what I was thinking of. With this, you can't do that. You're just like that character. It's just like you went in without that character. Oh, I can do it again. Again. Oh, well, he just ate his friend. Weird choice, but all right, man. I mean, I guess you healed yourself. Like, cool.
Not looking good. Let's spill some ink.
Now that he's absorbed his friend and gotten him out of the way like an idiot. That makes it a little bit easier for us to do lightning without worrying about them attacking. Close to breaking. Getting close to breaking. He's got us on 1 HP, but he's gonna have to keep dreaming if he thinks that's gonna take us down.
A storm is coming.
There's the break. Knew you were right there.
I'm ready.
And he's dead. Got him. Got him. 16k. That's, I don't think, enough, fortunately. 79. What do we need? 80 something? I think we're a little short. Just a wee little short. Looks at that, I think takes us out, so I don't want to do that. I do want to do this flag. Their points. Wait, what? There we go. There we go. Alright, everybody's getting leveled up. Earn skills. I mean, we don't really need to do any of it. She needs another skill point. One more level and she'll... Yeah, one more level and she'll be done this one. 10 more levels to get her to 99 and she'll be done that one. We need... Actually, he can do this. 4. 15 more levels for you. 3 more levels. You're done. Okay. Let's rest. Don't know if anything's gonna respawn. Oh, it did. Alright, if we take that guy down again. Yeah, that guy's the annoying one. Like, let's try these. Let's kill these guys. These should be a little bit quicker, hopefully. It should give us the money we need, because like I said, we should be right there. I think I said it was 80 something, right? 80 something. Correct. Do I have a note? Oh yeah, it was like 89. So we need like 10k. We kill this guy. We kill these guys.
Prepare for annihilation. Ready to go. A storm is coming.
Yeah, we know. Let's try this. I haven't used this move yet. Or I can miss.
Chroma.
Always miss when I... Okay, so that happens on all of her turns. That's actually pretty cool. That almost killed him. Okay, there we go. No, he was so close. He was so close to death. Alright, there we go. I wasn't expecting that one shot to break him. I didn't look at how much money we got. Hope it was enough though. Otherwise we gotta fight these. And, excuse me, pardon me. Yeep. Alright. I got enough for you. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. 1,000 short on it. I'm like just over 1,000 short. Alright, well, I'm gonna be lazy. We're gonna go hit the flag again because I don't feel like fighting that guy. Then we gotta take that rope up. Where that goes. Alright, rest. Because I mean, I'd much rather not have to worry about coming back here. We're gonna do it that way. So fellas, since we know that this will pretty much destroy them, mostly out of the gates. Like,
For annihilation.
all right. What do we want to? Oh, actually, I meant to not do that. Whoops.
Feel the burn. Chroma is flowing.
Yeah, that's my own stupid fault. I forgot I had that Typhoon skill already. I'm not used to using it. There we go. Now I'll get to use it if I ever get to go again. Terrible. Alright, well, he's dead. And he's healed himself and his buddy. Wow. Now we got 2 out of 3, I guess.
Hit big. Prepare for annihilation. The boost. Chroma is flowing. Keep going.
That did like nothing to him that time. Alright, well, that was a little more. I mean, he's done for, but I thought that was gonna do a lot more like it did the first go round. Alright, there's our money. Alright, we're gonna be poor again. It's gonna be a while before we get all of our money back, so if we run into another merchant, we're gonna be in a little bit of trouble. But yeah, any of those. I mean, sure, you can upgrade them, which is cool, but like this. Go. Oh, I meant to actually. One more thing we have to. My sheet. There we go. Checking off something and moving it out of the way. I just made it like huge. Very weird. Alright. We're gonna go back up because I need to upgrade her weapon. That was the other thing I meant to do while we were up here, since we got a couple perfected chromas. We want to upgrade weapon. Alright, let's take a look at this new one. 100% crit chance during Twilight, 1 foretell on crit. I mean, that's not bad. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Can stack up to 5 times. So you can basically do 100% extra damage if you're not taking damage. Not bad. That's not bad. I mean, I will give you that. We're maxing this one out because I like this one. All right, yeah, see that doubled the damage up to 8, almost 9k. That is much better. Where's everybody at? Everybody's good health. So we're gonna move on. We're getting out of here. Getting out of here. We need to get out of this place. We need to move on with our lives. Oh, I have to open my packs in my pocket again. Out here in a minute. We got a cutscene anytime soon. That'll be a good spot to do that, I think. Let's see. Oh, there's a big old orb. Hello? What do you want us to do up here? I mean, there's got to be a reason for coming up here. Like an item or something up here that maybe I got and just don't remember. Oh, that's right. Wasn't this to just let you like see like there's a giant dead yeah, so there's a big old orb up there. I thought that was that boss that we got. Alright, well there's that big dead guy, I guess. We did all that section, so there's gotta be a pathway over here maybe somewhere that we missed. Alright, I was gonna say we didn't rest, so we shouldn't have to fight these guys again. We did all this way. I mean, these guys are back, but we can and will ignore them. Yeah, we killed that thing, didn't we? Like this gave us the perfected thing. Why is he back? I don't think he's supposed to be back. I have to like get past. I have to go past him. Don't touch me. Don't even look at me. No. Okay, there's a barrier there. Okay. I guess you can just fight him again. Interesting. Would have figured he would be dead. You know, killed him and got a pretty sizable reward. Okay, there's I know there's another section around here somewhere. How do we get there? How do I get to you? Okay. I don't think we can get down there. Dead guys are. Where do we go? Here is the path unclear. Unless maybe it is through that gateway. I thought that was a way out. Maybe it's not. Normally it tells you the name if it's like a new area. I guess we'll find out. Go. Okay, nope. Your best. Yeah, this is the spot we're looking for. Whoa, what's up, buddy? Why are you just there? Like why are you there? Alright, well, he can be there. Yeah, so this is the area that I was thinking of. Where I found a pretty cool boss. Now, when I saw him, I did not stay and fight him. I was pretty convinced he was probably gonna rock us. I'm hoping we get the cutscene again. It was with this crazy like wide angle. I mean, look at what's happening. Like, this is crazy. We're running up this like big old hill. We We got Kate Bush playing, singing about how we're running up the hill. Got just gotta jump off. Down we go. Falling and falling and falling. Way, 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 way down. Okay. Oh, I could have fast traveled back here probably, actually. Lag. Alright. We're full healed. I mean, really, there's not much else I can do. Oh, actually, we have a lot more lumina than I thought we did. Alright. That's good. That gives us another, like, 7 or 8 apiece. We're going to take a quick peek at that just to see, because I do not expect this guy to, be as forgiving. Alright, I thought stone would actually be pretty good of a thing to have, but need let's see. Honestly, I probably need to put some of these counters on for her. But yeah, no, that immediately going that AP buff will be very handy. Exhausting power, no, I don't think we'll need to worry about that. High powerful for 3 turns when revived. That actually could be a good one to put on. Yeah, I think we'll do. Oh, that's part of the problem. Is we don't have sniper on. We don't have a lot of these things on that we need on. Let's do after a free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 50 for 1 turn. I mean, that is pretty good. I mean, that is a pretty good one. But are there? See, this is the problem. Is we have like great ones, but there are ones that I would like. I mean, first strike is good. Energizing turn, energizing start. Like those are all great.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm. Wait.
Shining's coming in with a raid. Hello, my friend. Welcome in. And good old Shining Butterfly and all of the wonderful butterflies that are coming through from Shining's raid with the good old Mario Party Jamboree. Who won? I saw that there was a game going on earlier. Looked like it was a pretty intense match. Who ended up getting the dub? Who won? Who got the dub? That was a long party. I mean, hey, sometimes long parties are the best parties. Sometimes you can play multiple rounds. You know, you can have multiple parties going on. Right now, we are just equipping some upgrades to our characters before we fight what looks to be like a terrifying boss. First game, delayed one. Then we did a raid boss, me and Amy versus Delayed, and I won once we stole enough of his stars. Nice. Well, definitely nice when you can be able to have that kind of a nice win under your belt there. Raid bosses are it can be pretty fun. I'm hoping I haven't done the Switch 2 DLC stuff for Mario. I think that's out for Mario Party. I want to pick that up, but I don't have the camera and necessarily plan on getting the camera for the Switch 2, so I don't know how beneficial it will be to me. What do we got? We have 4 points. So let's do. There's not really a lot. Ooh.
You, me and maybe Delayed or Angie need to do Mario Party raid boss against Dylan one of these days.
Well, first of all.
Maybe October or November.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, bot. Sorry for trying to talk. But no, thank you for the 100 biddies. Very much appreciated. Yeah, you may Delayed or Angie need to do Mario Party raid boss against Dylan one of these days, maybe October. I mean, yeah, that'd be fun. I think that could be a lot of fun. I mean, I'd definitely be down, and I'm sure that's something Dylan would enjoy. I know the biggest problem on his end is finding Mario Party, because I think he said it's with his Switch 1, which is why he hasn't streamed it yet, because even though he's got his Switch 2 and he's got Donkey Kong, I think his Mario Party 1 was physical. So it's wherever his Switch is, wherever Remy and what's his other one? It's Remy and it's Zero, that's it. Wherever those two are. I know he's still looking, so if he finds it before that, then definitely, for sure. But otherwise, yeah, I mean, once he moves and he's settled, I'm sure he'd love to do something like that. I'm sure Delayed would enjoy having a nice little UTS team up going on there as well. But for sure, I'd definitely be down and enjoy something like that. I mean, Angie can reboss and Dredgers. He's our boss. I mean, you never know. He might be up for that too. Let's do breaking counter. I don't want to do break specials because of the reduction in regular damage, and auto death is just crazy. Yeah, I mean, definitely if he wants to do it, we can for sure try to get that set up sometime there. I know I don't know how. I know obviously he's still doing streams right now. Just I know obviously he's got his big day is coming up soon. I appreciate that. Yeah, definitely send him a DM. Enjoy the lurking. Hopefully the eepiness will settle in and whatnot, and have a wonderful. I'm assuming that means you're headed out there. So definitely, if so, you have a wonderful, wonderful night as well. I appreciate you always being here. Definitely, it was you that we beat some of these bosses. I can say that with 100% certainty. All right, and while I have a moment, before I forget, I'm just trying to real quick open my GCG pocket packs that I forgot. Remember, gets too crazy. So let's see. We've got 10 points with Lune. I mean, really, a lot of these are the same type of thing. We just need to find that best one. I mean, she's already got the counters on. She needs that one that gives her the AP back, which is what I don't remember. Not the enemy kill. I mean, those would be good to have too. Not empowering. Energizing? No. The energizing attack, 1 AP on base attack. That would give her 2 because she gets the 2 attacks. Energizing stun, no. Feebling, no. Where is it? Yeah, it might be energizing attack that we need to pop on. Any longer rush, last stand critical. Nope. These. Yeah, we're just gonna do energizing attack. I don't want to spend 20 minutes. This and yeah, because you're probably not even gonna be used. All right, and you've got, oh my gosh, you've got 26 points. How did that even happen? All right, we've got a lot that we can do. You're definitely getting break counter. I'm gonna counter 2. Lifesteal 1. Breaker though, extra break damage. Attack on a base would be good for her because she hits so much. So actually, this one. Burn. Oh, no. Breaking shots. Yes. Burning death. 7 critical burn. Done some bomb. Empowering last stand. Nope. No, because that's actually, wait, what is this one? Not really doing as we like. Energizing death. Yes. Got 2 points. No energy tint. I know there should be a couple ones. Okay, she's already got solo fighter and staggering. Charging tint. Power. Yeah, we haven't really needed to. Let's do. And piercing shot is a good one, but
her whole thing is about breaking shields, so I don't necessarily want to waste her shots by going through shields when they could break them. I guess we'll just do charging tint just to get her done. Pictos are all fine. Her abilities, everybody's abilities are fine. I mostly like these builds. Weapons. All right. I'm hoping we get this cutscene again, but I don't think we're going to. There's this big boy right here. Oh, maybe we are. Okay, here we go. Yes, I'm glad this is playing again. I was so afraid that it wasn't going to. So we just found this guy buried underneath the tower.
Swords. They look like the ones in old Lumiere.
So he's the one who felled the Axon.
Yeah, so he's the guy who took down that big Axon. Came across. Apparently he's not dead. And of course, his name is Simon.
He's an old friend of mine.
The Emperor.
We joined
Clark.
Expedition Zero together. He disappeared, and I thought,
Here.
looks like you met Claire.
Oh, good, he's got one arm.
I'll lay you to rest, my friend.
Apparently Simons are just evil. Alright, well we still get to go first. Which I am done. I just out of the app. There we go. Alright, grab my daily rewards. Perfect. I always am forgetting about that. Oh. Let's close the Pick'em League. Yeah, that one arm cooks. Yeah, I bet it does. No arm, I'm guessing. He could be getting the arm of God. I mean, that's the thing, is these universes could be connected. We don't know. Now, I will say, when I came in here, more or less on accident the first time, and before I kind of just gave up so I could get out of here and save this for on stream. When I did that attack, I was such a lower level. Like I was over 10. I was probably 15, maybe 20 levels lower the last time I was in here. That attack did not do that much damage. That little shot. And look at how little health that did. Like that was 40k, mind you. That was 40k damage off of that shot because of the buffs. So we're actually doing damage to him now, which is good. My big concern is that he's just going to rock us, though, when it's his turn. I mean, that's pretty much what he did before.
Let us stain them.
Lightning dance.
So I'm hoping that this level up will help. Actually, nope. We need to go all in. But I feel like we can take this guy out. We can take out anybody. We can take out Kalia.
Here's your card.
I mean, he's just standing there. He doesn't even care. You know, other enemies make noise. He's just fine. We're gonna save that. We don't want to waste that yet.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He almost one-shot us. If I didn't have that skill on. That's insane. I don't even know. Let's we're gonna see how this one does. Let's see how Phantom Strike does. Void damage? Oh, that's even less. Oh, we're gonna stick with the lightning.
Looking good.
And we hardly healed. Eesh. Although, we do have Gomage. We can get that up. We might
might see what it does against him. Because I'm really curious. Alright, well, I mean, she'll res, but... Oh, we didn't stand a chance there. Thankfully, her death actually healed CL, so that actually worked in our favor. Now we can do this. And then we can do this. But he kind of just helped us out a little bit. Gets us one step closer to 3. Actually, I should have used Typhoon against him. That would have been cool.
The storm is coming. Careful now.
Haha, we don't have any shields, idiot.
Danger.
Okay. That's actually only... Alright, they actually tell you to dodge too, which is crazy. Like, you apparently cannot block that attack. Oh, it's tempting. It's tempting to use one. I mean, we can use one. Our good old CL combo.
Death. It's a friend.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That was beautiful. Alright, we're at 7. Honestly, let's just Phantom Stride right away. He's got so much health. Honestly, I feel like I can do this, and he's not gonna die. If he does, then I'm sorry. Oh my... That's a great combo. Alright, I'm gonna have to res her on turn 2. But I mean, he got us off that jump. Okay, there's the Typhoon. Alright, perfect. We're gonna do... a couple shots. And then we're gonna revive my L. And we'll Phantom again to get some more Radiant. I mean, we are doing work against him. I mean, I think we are doing pretty well. Especially with our dodges. God, that increased agility has been a lifesaver. Most of these guys have over 80. He loves just sucking her down to 1 HP. Long combo? Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Get it out with 1 HP. 1 HP in a dream. We got really nothing that we can actually do this, but it's not going to do anything really for us other than give him defenseless. Because we already go a second turn. I'm going to do this, I guess. Give him some extra damage. I'm not getting the buff, but did do some damage, so yeah, I mean, we did like under half. Oh, he got us before I could jump. Oh, she should get back up though. Okay, please. Oh, oh. All right. Of course, now she's got it on. She's only gonna get the 1 turn, so I can't even really add any foretell. I just need to.
Let's push forward.
Let's do a mayhem first. Not a lot. That move is great. Lightning dance. He's got like no weaknesses either. Nothing is taking
Grace.
extra damage. Oh, that was a terrible time to not get any perfects. Okay.
You can't escape. Look out.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh.
Maya.
Ugh. Not do that one. Alright, we get 2 turns again. So we're fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna just give him the old lightning. I shouldn't kill him. We're not doing enough. And then we're gonna give him the old res. That's still not enough. That's fine. I don't have any shields. But he does not like my L. Hates her. Alright, let's see if we can make it, let me just Doom with Doom. There we go. First try. That was a tough one. I will say that was a tough one. That was a tougher fight. For sure. Couple deaths. I mean, a couple of those moves just were insta-kills. Really, if we didn't have that Pictos that let us survive with 1 HP, we would have died, I think.
These foes are beneath you. You who have fought heaven
Does he have a phase 2?
and subdued giants
Oh, God. Oh, God, don't tell me that was the easy mode.
to free me from her grasp. Would you fall now to the likes of them?
Would this be different if we killed Clea?
Dreams unfulfilled. Rise. Your enemies await.
Oh, no. No. Dang it. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Got wave 2. Game said that was too easy. That was too easy. Apparently. Okay, now we did a little more damage, actually. I mean, well, looking at the health bar, we didn't. But damage output, that was a bigger number than the first time. Okay. Alright, so now we're at about the damage we did with the first attack in the first wave. Nope. We're gonna Typhoon him. Because that'll give us the heal, too. Not much, but it did heal us. Alright. There we go. And let's put him on fire. Yeah, he might give us some disruption spam. He might. Fortunately, we're not in Twilight mode, but I really need to start getting this damage going. I probably could have shot a couple times, but it's fine.
Dark Wave did seem to do decent damage. I mean, granted, it did a lot more in Twilight, but even just then, 250. Okay. Okay, well. He's a lot faster. Holy crap. Okay, yeah. Alright, well, we got a res. And really the only... Actually, he's... Well, we don't have 2 Earths, so we're not going to get a second turn if we do that. I think us dying canceled out our Typhoon. This music is interesting. Alright, let's do some damage. Oh my god! Oh my god! Well, this is insane. I am so glad we have max reses. If we didn't have the max reses, we'd be screwed. No, we're gonna have to Phantom Strike him. I'm gonna have to pop a homage on him. Now, well, this I don't care about. I don't care if he steals our shields. That's fine. That doesn't do anything. Okay. God. I don't know how I just survived that. Yeah, no, even when I dodge, I still take... Oh, no, he's going again. I'm literally just mashing the button. I'm not even thinking about timing. Jeez. Alright, this should get us back up at least a full. Perfect. I don't want to have to keep just spamming Phantom Strike, but really for right now, that's all I need my L to do. We can fill this gradient like as quick as possible. You're gonna get 1 shot, and you're putting Typhoon back on. Okay. Oh, that's a multi-hit. Oh my god. Oh, CL, your sacrifice just... Oh my god. CL just saved us by dying when she did. Holy crap. Not convinced she's gonna get a second turn. So we gotta it doesn't really matter, I guess, in terms of the order. At least if I do this, I can pop a few shots, and then we're just gonna do the same thing. That move is insane. That move is crazy. All right, we're gonna. The only bright side is it gives us an opportunity to do it again. Which did get us to 3. He just stole my L shield that time, so he actually stole a shield. I don't even know where that beam of light just came from, but alright. Still no dodge. Can't dodge that. Oh, come on. Not my L. Actually, it doesn't matter. We already have the 3. Oh no, I need her for the Gomage move. Never mind. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like I'm in an anime. Well, we popped a shield. We'll go down to 4. I think that's enough. I'm so curious as to how little damage this can do. Because he's so much stronger now. The 1 point. Oh my god. That's insane. That was 1.6 million damage. Holy crap.
All right. Well, before we continue with this fight, the only I have to know. You kill Leah or Simon. Does it change Simon? Now, I'm not saying that we'll go back and do anything different. Okay, no, killing Clea before Simon does not change the mechanics of Simon's phase 2. That's not even, I don't even know what that move is. Regardless of what Clea is alive or dead before the fight, the outcome of the phase 2 is the same because the cutscene and his abilities are triggered by the fight's progression. Okay, well, I mean, I figured that they were obviously triggered by the fight's progression, but I just was wondering if there was an alternate pathway for that fight. Okay, that's crazy. I mean, that's cool. Like, I mean, I do. It's cool, like how insanely tough he is. And obviously, we need to kill him. He's got a log right there. But the problem is if he does that freaking team move and everything, like we might be screwed. I don't have enough to dang it. Yeah, this move. No, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. The dead are removed from the canvas? Oh, no. Fuck. Can't revive her. Shit. This just, like, escalated so much more than I was expecting. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Alright, we might need to... come back here when we're max level. This is... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Holy crap. I don't even have words. I mean, I got nothing. I can't revive any allies because they've been wiped off the board. Holy crap. I just did 1.3 million to him there. Okay, well, we're gonna have to heal. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, and there we go. Oh. Okay, that's unfortunate. I mean, these guys don't stand it. These jokers don't stand a chance. I mean, they're gonna get back up. Okay, one of them got back up. I guess he doesn't have the ability on. Oh my God, that's hilarious. They're just so bad. I don't have words for this fight. Holy crap. Okay. Let's all right, I mean, when we lose in a second, the dead are removed from the canvas is so brutal.
Oh, there we go. We did pretty good that first time. Oh my. I don't even have words for this. That was a terrifying camera angle. Okay. Yeah, I don't even have words for this fight. I'm gonna give it one more go. We're not gonna use the reserves. We're gonna give it one more go just to see. And then if we can't do it, we're gonna move on to another area. And we'll save this, and I'll try to hit max level or whatever, and get more luminas, whatever we can do to try to be able to do this before we reach the finale. Because holy crap. Yeah, that's insane. I mean, it's cool. Like, it's cool that he's like this powerful. It explains how he was able to beat a freaking Neveron, but not a Never. Yeah, beat on his own. He was able to beat one of the giant ones, but goodness. This one I don't know how to dodge. I don't know how to dodge that one, which is unfortunate. You would think that there'd be a way to do it. No. No, her plan has to be to keep doing that. And we do this, and we just punch. I mean, that has to be the strat for her, so she can constantly be getting that. Shoot. Oh, she's dead. I didn't get the jump. I mean, she'll be, yeah, she's right back up, but actually that put her in Twilight, so that kind of worked in our favor. Dang it. I need to slow those moves down. If we get the mark before, it makes sense to not get the third shot. Alright, there we go. Put that up to 20. Now, she doesn't get to go again, though, yet. She's got to survive until her next turn, which is the problem. Honestly, I need a Typhoon. The fact that it continues each turn is what's... Oh my god. Did that too early. We're fine. We're fine. God, he loves doing this from CL, though. You get it almost always CL that he does that against. Holy moly. Oh, damn it. That's unfortunate. Actually, let's do a Mayhem first. Since we have 4. Yep, we got that going. And we'll do this. I mean, we're not doing like anything. Like we are, but we're not. Okay, at least she gets to go again. go again. Always CL. The AI must perceive her as the biggest threat somehow. Dang it. That's okay. We can res her. We'll do Miles' first turn. He's still marked. Do this again. Actually, no. We're gonna figure out we can go Maj. Figure out we can do this. It was 2.3 that time. Oh shit. I know he could do that in phase 1 too. Well, that sucks. Damn it. I mean, I gotta be on top of these reses. Yeah, drop everything in res. Although maybe that means that 20 stack will go into phase 2. That would be cool. Yes.
Not looking good.
Okay. Honestly, if we can mayhem you, do decent damage. Ow. Oh no. Get the jump. I keep forgetting that it's hit, jump, dodge. Well, I guess that kind of worked in our favor. Didn't do it. Have anything she can do? She can do that, but I don't necessarily do that. I need to start trying to bury him, honestly. Or seeing if I can. Problem is how much damage he does. If I can get some parry hits. Got 2. I mean, it's not great because now he's going to wipe her off the battlefield, probably.
Ready to
Yep. That's... If he has 2 moves in a row, it's guaranteed you're losing. We're not even going to make it 2 phase 2 this time. Yeah, no. He, That's a whole nother level of fight. Lord. Okay. We're gonna go back to the continent. We're gonna run away with our tail between our legs for right now. Because oh mama. Oh mama. Oh mama. Yeah, I mean, I got nothing. I got nothing to say. It's actually got me speechless. Oh my goodness. That's that is a fight of all time. That is a fight of all time. All right, let's take a look at this chosen path place. That's right here. That's a spot we need to go anyway. Let's take a look at that. That's I think right up here. We haven't been in here. I popped in here briefly and then I immediately left because I wasn't sure what to expect in here. I mean, pretty much this is the extent I got in here. What's this? Came in this room, I was like, okay,
then I left. Because we had all these different doors. And that door up top opens. So I'm assuming there's like different little boss fights or something. Path is open, but only one may enter, one warrior, one path. Already, who will dedicate themselves? We're gonna start with Mael. I could probably run through. Okay, so this is a glaze. So we're actually, this might be a way to knock out multiple bosses. Question. Chosen path. I'm just trying to see if he's on here anyway. Yes. Okay, so yeah, these are gonna be a bunch of different bosses. So we needed to actually come here anyway. Look at how many turns we have before him. We might have needed to do this a while ago. Which, if so, that's good for us. That means we should ideally breeze through it, but that's basically what we just did to this freaking boss. Is basically what Simon did to us. That's funny. Okay. Well, we did that one. That's hilarious. We're ready. Okay, so it is going to actually make you go through and pick each one. That's pretty cool. Alright, I do like that. Well, I do and I don't. That means I'm going to have to fight this freaking Minoko, but, you know. With how, over-leveled we are for this. Doesn't matter. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. We're ready. What is... Why are we... Okay. Okay, so he's got that stupid thing on. Yeah, he's got that pierce shields on, which is not ideal. Way to jump, buddy. Way to ruin our trend there, Verso. He's just so much worse than everybody else. Oh my gosh, that's... I mean, look at him. I mean, we're taking like no damage. He's just so bad. He's so much worse. Oh, cool. Actually, well, no, because you only have the one. Medium physical damage, one hit. I mean, there's no point in doing that yet. Okay. That removed one shield, but... Alright, we killed the stalag. So bad for us. Ruined our streak. Alright, we're ready. Go, go, go. Okay, are. Get them marked off. Unfortunate. Alright, you have a wonderful night, Dark. I appreciate you. Enjoy the sleep. Be trying to make a little more progress here. Ideally. But you have a wonderful night, my friend. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. If we were able to make a stream, which is the plan. Please, I don't want to hear about your freaking love of feet.
2 parries out of that, I guess. There we go. All right, we got the double. I mean, some of this is just kind of practicing at some of these things better. All right, path is open. We're ready. Let's see how it's gonna finish it off. See what's in the chosen path itself. God, it's one of these freaking weirdos. Oh, we're gonna do our combo. Yeah, we're gonna. Thought about doing the other just because of the mark, but no. Yeah, I was gonna say we guaranteed the murder now. All right, what was that? I forget what it's called. Stuff I just my list. Yeah, that's right. Not too many probably left. And if anyone ever is playing this game and does want this list, you can always let me know. But it is on. I just found it on Reddit, I think. It's a full-on document somebody made. I just made a copy of it. I could edit it. Needed and as wanted. That's really cool. It tracks kind of everything, gives you, without kind of spoiling everything, it tells you kind of what what you need. It's broken down by a page. So like I do have a page for like weapons and outfits and stuff, and it gives you, the name, kind of the general ability. Hell, that was in here. New Pictos, base shield. Okay, there we go. Pictos. Perfect. Yeah, it's the other page there that it has. Shield not affected by any shield on. Alright, gotta read that in the game because the effect on the document sounds weird. Inventory. Only downside is it's not 100% accurate with some things. +1 shield if not affected by any shield on turn start. Okay, so you basically are just, you get a free shield turn start if you need it. More or less. Cool. Well, that is pretty cool. It can't be all of this place is though. Right? Like it's not just, I guess it was. Wow. Yeah, so we definitely should have done this a good while ago. I mean, there's obviously no like clear indicator for stuff like that, but kind of crazy to about. Is this place done, or can I like go in here again? Yeah, the path has been cleared. Okay. I thought as much, but you never know. You never know with those types of things. Right, nobody leveled up that I'm aware of. Nope. This is the other downside is with us being so near to the end, we're not. We're beating big bosses, we're doing big fights, but we're not getting XP we need. Which, I mean, that's kind of makes sense, but also kind of sucks, because having the XP, it's nice. That's what we need to hit 99. And that's going to probably be the big delay before we have our grand finale for this game. All right, so that was the final. There he is. Nope. I did. Trying to find this. All right, there we go. So we're going to update that from Renoir to the Abyss, because what we have left is the Abyss boss fight. Next, we're going to go ahead and we'll head over to a spot that we haven't gone yet. Where is it? Here. This is the Endless Night Sanctuary. We're going to go over there. See what's going on with this area. Now that area, I landed there briefly when kind of exploring the world a little bit, just to get its name on the map. I think there was like a merchant or something here that I interacted with. No. It was
think I might have fought those guys. Something like that, maybe. Or there was like a gestural or something. We're fighting like these. Something weird like that I had to do. And that was kind of all or something. That immediately opened like a weird side path. There's like a symbol over here. Okay. Good. Guess that's nothing.
See the trees here? They're gestrels, waiting to be reborn. They're queuing.
Yep, look at them. Oh, it's the queue. So we heard about that in that quest. Obviously a way to get up there. Up ahead, that'll probably double back. Get that probably color illumina. So that must be what the symbol is. It means the astral place. Okay, we got some. Another spot? Yep. Hey, bud. Out of the way. Alright, okay. We're gonna see what we do, guys. Okay. Yeah, this might be another area that we were supposed to do. Before. Look at this. Let's. What do we want to do? I guess we'll just like get it over with. I mean, mostly we want the easy XP, we want the quick kills. I mean, he's resistant apparently, but he'll die. He will not escape. He escaped that. Got him. Yeah.
Nice.
I know that there's going to be another. Actually, how much money are we back up to? About 33. That's not ideal. Because we're going to run into another merchant. I know we are. The frick are you doing here, bud? Oh, not my next edition. Quite some time, or anyone for that matter. Hello, hello. Wonderful to meet you. Grant, what are you doing here? I've been lost in these sunless woods for as long as I can remember. Luckily, I fell in with a rather lively crowd of who welcomed me as one of their own. It helped, I suppose. I'm an engineer by trade and could fix their weapons. They do so love to fight, which resulted in quite a lot of breakage. Sadly, it also resulted in quite a lot of death. Their zest for battle went a little too far, friendly fire and all that, or maybe not fire, even though his friends could resurrect. Death grew so high, they overwhelmed be with the sacred river, and they were all my friends. They kept dying and resurrecting, losing their memories of me each time. It broke my heart. Provoked her to help. That was perhaps not the best idea. Her solution was rather severe. She decided to kill every single here and plant their bodies in the ancient sanctuary. I believe they're still there now, waiting their turn at the river. It must be hard. Such is the way. Also, my friends, it's lonely, albeit much more peaceful. Anyway, I worked tirelessly improving. Honor their memory. If you find them walking around, feel free to fight them. After all, that's what my friends would have wanted. All right. Please do enjoy a good fight in the woods. All right, so that is definitely kind of sad, though. I mean, that does make you feel bad for him. This is another cliff. Like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to go through this area and like basically double back all the cliffs. But so it sounds like there's a couple boss pockets in here.
Prepare for annihilation. On me. Take cover.
All right, cool. I'm glad that she can kind of one-shot them, though. That does mean we should get through this area hopefully a little quick. We're not getting as much in terms of money or XP, unfortunately, but it does hopefully help at least in that regard. I'm wondering if this is a big circle, though. That other pathway did have a different guy. Yeah, it had like that guy on it. Let's see.
Interesting.
I want grandiose catalysts, though. I mostly want, I'll say Lumina so we can get more abilities on. No, dang it. Didn't get our dodge in time. Just... Actually did a lot less damage than I thought it was going to him. That's interesting. I was pretty sure that those melees were gonna murder him, but nope. Okay.
This ends now.
There we go. I got him though. Alright, so that's another thing to climb under. So there's gotta be a dude. Way. Yep. What I want to do is, alright, before we fight that guy, we're gonna cut back here. Okay, yes. I just want to make sure we cover kind of every path. So we'll kill him. There's another drop behind him. Then we can loop back over. Should he have shields? Oh, okay, so this should be an easy one. One phantom should hopefully take care of them. Both. Nope. He's dancing. He's ready to go. Alright. Got the dodge. They're almost 89. They're getting so close. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Grind out all that XP though.
Advantage.
Be honest. Like I have no. Ooh. New Pictos. Gradient break. 50% of a gradient charge on. Pretty cool. Alright, so we've now got. I think this loops around. Yeah, this loops around to that outside path that we were at before. Oh, I don't think we're supposed to hit that rock. No, because otherwise we wouldn't. Otherwise we'd be able to get up there. Okay. Haven't seen a way up there yet. So I guess we're gonna go through and deeper, and then we'll way. Level up doesn't matter. It's not gonna do anything. Unfortunately for you, mostly. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Can we get away? Can we get away? Oh. Yep, that's fine. I mean, I figured we'd run into a boss. I'm fine with fighting a boss. It's not that I don't fight a boss, but I saw the guy moving around the side. I was hoping we'd, encounter that guy first. Oh, it's the ultimate. Okay. Yeah, I've seen one of these ultimates. Wow. And now we're gonna just run it back.
Ready to parry.
Perfect. That dodge out of the way. Do it again. If we can, and since it seems to do pretty decent damage. Let's, we'll hit him twice. We can do our tremor. Them both again. That gave us enough to do Typhoon.
Eternity of ice. Time to strike.
And 1, 2, 3.
Here's your card.
Kind of want to make sure that guy dies with this move. There we go. Wow. A little early. Takes the fight seriously and raises his shield. He did a lot of damage to us.
Take cover.
God, those cannons, I'm having flashbacks to when those were like straight up murdering us. Alright, I mean, there's not much else we can do. Let's do this. Now we can have to break his shield to get through.
Let the ink flow.
It's interesting I can't do mayhem right now. Oh, I don't have enough points, that's why. Thought I had 3. Only 2. Actually, I could have done thermal, but that's fine. This. Nope. Missed the jump.
Let's play.
Oops. Well, that kind of ruined our plan there. Actually, I guess it didn't because I need...
Here's your card.
Maybe it didn't, I would say. And no, it didn't. Okay, good. It's close to. He's pretty close to breaking, actually. There we go. Not its full power.
That's better.
I didn't realize it was its turn.
Let the ink flow.
Really our only move right now is Mayhem.
A storm has come.
Alright, now we can Tremor to see if we can get the win. Boom. Easy. Easy peasy. A little more damage than I would have liked to have taken, but he's dead. Ultimate. Okay. Dead. Now there's a lot of pictures, apparently. Oops. I obtained descending. Shows it in alphabetical. Correct. I need to swap it. Oh, I mean, I know we didn't get a weapon. Couldn't have leveled up a weapon. I think so. Yeah, see, that just puts it. It's just stuck in alphabetical. Unless you do level. Weird. Kind of weird that that's the case. I guess level kind of works. Yeah, chart gradient. Four, 5. Here. Potentially. Good. It looks like we're mostly getting grandiose catalysts. That. I mean, that's fine. Don't get me wrong. Because we're done with that one. It's I don't know. Done with him. Don't think ops from weapon one. Nope. Okay, we're done with it. No, I don't think Verso. No weapon. Boss. I think there is another boss. But that there were two of the creation bosses there in the Grenmore's draft area. Oh, there's no. Ghost wise, I can keep an eye out for him, but fine. Okay, I think this has got to be a little side path, surely. Oh, there's a flag. Okay. Everybody's full, right? Yeah. Alright, so we've got... Oh, this might lead to another boss. Something. Really, there's something around here. What's this? Lantern. With nothing. Okay. Weird. Very weird. Very weird. Oh yeah, you gotta be. Might not be, but you, I would assume you're the boss. Yep. Chromatic. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool. I know I've been talking about it for years. It's very handy with keeping track. Keeping track of stuff. I am okay with having that as a handy little guide. I got just a little list. It does some wonderful things for us. Actually, you should be to lightning if I remember correctly. Yeah. Yeah, this definitely was another area we were supposed to probably come to a while ago. Murder him real quick. Then with the old mayhem. He's almost broke too. So this. Need to? No. Should I probably have shot him first? Sure. But. Fine. And he's dead. Died on break. That's pretty cool. Alright. She's 89. Let's go there. I'm concerned about how much XP we need to get. Actually, 299. Alright, so more grandiose chroma, more color of luminas. I mean, we do need the color of luminas. That's actually that's what we're getting from like a boss. Even if it is kind of just like a little side boss. Here's it. Okay. Alright, so now we're down here. Can't get up that way. Another color Illumina. Yes, perfect. Like, see, like, those are useful finds. Like, I do like getting them. I mean, it's cool that we're getting them from bosses and stuff, I guess, too, but it also kind of sucks. Alright, we've got a guy over here. A merchant. And then that's going to probably leap around, maybe follow that side path. I'm assuming we got to fight you. Yep. I already see that he's got some stuff that we don't have. Hell again. Oh, he's got a friend. Perfect. Alright, he's broken. And he's dead. Cool. Easy. Alright. Alright, let's see. So what do you have? Alright, he's got critical burn. Already have. Critical burn, we already have. Got 6. got 7 different ones. Kind of crazy. We have money for enough. And he's got a weapon that we don't have, apparently. Okay. Oh, and he's got an outfit for Minoko. All right, well, we're going to immediately get that. That was Minoko's outfit. Minoko's last outfit. So Minoko is done. Problem is we're going to need a lot of money for these Pictos, so we will probably have to come back here to him. Which, I mean, that's fine. Fine if we do. I'm not saying anything bad about that, but let's see. Yeah, because we have 80, so we can do like 1. Healing ally plays powerful, increase percent increased damage per shield point on self. Since also apply rush. We already have versatile. That's actually just an upgrade. Alright, we don't need to worry about that. So he's got 1, 2, 3, 4. Rating charge. You know, mark. Oh my gosh, that's good. Yeah, 4, 5. Yeah, he's got 6, 7. Then a weapon. What are we looking at total? How much do we need? We're gonna have to do some math. 80, 40, 100, 50, 64, 699, 40, 80, 40, 100, 50, 150, 40, oops. Close what I just typed. 40. Should theoretically be all of them, correct? I rotate my calculator sideways. Yep. Oh, you jerk. I was trying to rotate my calculator sideways with I have my screen rotation off. One was locked. Doing it, 'cause I wanted to see if I had them all. We're gonna try it again. Sorry. 80, 40. 40. That's 2, 3, 80, 40s here. 2 100s. These. Okay. That's, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got you for 64, 699, because you have to be weird. We got another 100, another 80. That's it. Okay. So we need another, basically 600,000 Lumina, not Lumina. What is this? Whatever this money. I can't get the word. Chroma. That's it. Another 600,000. I just said Chroma, and then I just went back to Lumina. All right, that's a sign that my brain is not cooperating with me. All right, we're gonna buy the weapon. Just to get the weapon out of here. So a little bit more. The weapon is kind of the odd man out. That was for CL. CL weapon. That wasn't expecting that to be another weapon, but hey, weapon done. That leaves her with 2 weapons I think left. Well, technically 1 more in the game. a lot of the characters from like what I was told have like a new game plus kind of weapon that you can get too. We're not jumping into that anytime soon, but it's pretty cool to know that they have that kind of a capability. So we'll come back. Either come back and get these as we go through the area, or as we get on stream. You know, on stream, off stream, whatever. We'll see. Too bad you can't like fight them and like them or get discounts or whatever. But you know, that's fine. We know at least where they are. And I would assume he's probably, I mean, there may be one other merchant. He's probably kind of like the main final merchant for us specifically.
Well,
Oh.
that will help.
I mean, it helps a little bit, yeah. Alright, so this opens the pathway back up to him over here at this light. So that explains that. Okay. We have now cleared this area. That's the flag. Oh, there's a thingy up there. We haven't seen one of those in a while too. The orbs. Almost missed it. Oh, well, there was one of them. I just expected it to be like a Luma or something behind there. All right, 1, 2. Where's number 3? Does anybody see the third one? Shout it out right now. Good. Anybody else wish their headset would stop disconnecting randomly or making staticky noises when you're less than a foot from the Bluetooth device? Is that it way over there? That can't be it. Can't be that. No. I was like, that's just like, oh, it's right there. I see it. That wasn't it was blending in pretty well. Alright. What do we got this time? Probably another upgrade, yeah. Another upgrade. Something useless. That's what. Alright. We got another one of those done though. I feel like we probably have done all of those now. Unless there's like one hidden somewhere that I don't know about. But we're gonna crawl back through here. And up this way. Just to make sure we didn't miss any like side path. Because we kind of looped that way immediately. I think we kind of did a little loop back here. There wasn't anything else that we missed, did we? I know we kind of missed the other way. Back a ways, but I mean, really, other than getting to those upper sections, there's not much else that we need, from what I can tell. It looks like that's kind of a it for this area. Been a long day. Good day, but a long day. You know, I apologize for any yawns. I'm sounding a little quiet, a little tired. I am having a lot of fun. Look at that, see? Probably double back. The color of Lumina. Fantastic. What's behind the merchant? Alright, so we can leave him alone right now because we do not have the money for him. We will keep that in mind that is a spot with a dude we need to return to. How do I get... I guess we just gotta keep going this way, actually. Yeah, it's this way, and then it's left, so we had to drop down again. Or right, rather. Oop. So we're gonna go this way, back toward the flag. Be holding up. I mean, I should get a second wind here, hopefully shortly. Be more awake. Yeah, here we go. This was all what I thought was a side path, which actually, I mean, it kind of is, but also kind of isn't. It looks like actually this is kind of the main option. Yeah, because we went that way. An exit. Hold on. Hold on, is this the exit? We're just into a different area. Here. Okay, nope, that was technically the exit. Apparently we spent all night in there. Back in here. I'm sure that probably made stuff respawn. Technically it's fine, if so. I mean, nothing in here can really kill us unless we lit it. Actually, almost. I attempted to almost just push her to 99 agility. But we're gonna keep it going the way we're doing it. Okay, so how do I get up those sections? It's like you. That's what we need to know. I mean, I don't necessarily need to get those items and stuff now. But I was just thinking about it. If I could, that would be ideal. Worst case, we'll move on and we can figure it out later if I remember. I mean, I have to come back anyway. Yeah, because I mean, get up there. I mean, it looks like I'd come from the left over there, but I didn't see anything else that could equal. Okay, I thought he was gonna say something else since I've kind of killed them all. Guess maybe it's this way. No, that's right. Because yeah, see, you can see another cliff right there that you can't get on. I haven't seen any climby things. I haven't seen any ooh, that's good. I haven't seen any climbers. I haven't seen any like always consider we're all alone. Yeah, I mean this we went under. That's the opposite of what we needed. I mean, I saw this, but obviously this is not the way that they want you to do it, so it doesn't work. I'm just gonna do something with this middle bit, maybe. That bit comes over here. Here? No. No, it's not. Okay. Nothing over here. Unless that was a pathway? Nope. Nope. Pathway, no platform. Okay. I am a little lost. We're back to this guy. I mean, I've killed everybody. All right, I guess we're going to move on. I'm going to keep it on the list as a place to come back to just because I know we need to come back here with the merchant. Look at this. Oop. Unless. No. I'll just. Hey, unless that, obviously we can't, like, shoot it down or anything, and there's nothing else to shoot, so I don't know. Tired and stumped, so we're gonna move on. Get out of here. Actually, something I'll probably mess around with on my own. Because I'll plan on, at the very least, if there's things I missed in some of these areas, we'll go through and try to collect them. Then I'll also go ahead and do, you know, just kind of whatever grinding to get us to 99 if possible, because I really want us to be hopefully at 100% by the time we're done the game. You know, I get all the achievements if I can. So, you know, we'll try to do some of those things. I'm gonna update a little note here and say this Simon fight last night sanctuary. Right. Say merchant 600k. There we go. All right, so we've obviously got this beach. This is the last beach. We're purposely saving that for delay. We know that that is the end. We've been to all these other spots over here. I've been to the canvas. There was nothing in there but a painting. No cutscenes or anything. And in there you needed to I mean, basically you just grab it and you leave. But it was there's something that went in the manor and gave us a thing. We've obviously been in Renoir's drafts. We need to go back there to get into the abyss for Simon. That's all we need that place for. We've beaten the crows. We've beaten the Reacher. We need to go back to Flying Manor. I guess we can go back to the manor and see what we can do about Clea real quick. See if we can take her down. Maybe. Because we're nearby. I think it's right here. I guess let's do that. Nope, that's the Sky Island. We are near the manor, but that's the Sky Island. I say we're near it. The manor's actually like... Where the frick did the manor go? The manor's... I keep forgetting. The manor's not over there. It's over here somewhere. It's like... It blends in. It's like here, isn't it? Is that this one? Yeah, the Flying Manor. So there it is. I mean, that's on the way to the... Something like this, which would be the other location we need to go to anyway. So we're gonna go over to the manor. We'll go there. We'll give Clea a shot. See if we can take her down. Hopefully we can, so we can get our revenge real quick. Especially now that we have that tier 3 move. Yeah, so even if we're in a stalemate and we're dealing damage, as long as we're building our gradient, and then we pop that and we do, you know, anywhere near that type of damage. I mean, we'll be not this one. No, that's way too close. We'll you know, we'll make a dent. That's kind of the big thing, is we just have to make the dent big enough that she can't out heal it, you know. So if we do that, and then if we go in when we get to the flag, we'll put on our any other Pictos we have. You know, do like rush and like counter, things like that, and we'll try to do a little more parries, stuff like that. We should then be good. Go. Here we go. The Flying Manor. I think that's kind of the plan and the best way to handle her. If we can get her done, this will be this area done. That'll be another boss down. I think that will actually get him beat. Yeah, it'll be a big boss down. It'll be another area down. I think it'll also finish off a few more costumes and like outfits and stuff for a couple characters, I believe. Something like that. You know, maybe another weapon, something. You know, like there'll be something else as a reward. It'll just be, oh, you beat her. It'll also be a lot of, you know, some money. It'll be good, some XP, like all stuff we need. Upgrade resources. We're at 9, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so that's no new skills we need to learn. We basically just need to go here. Weapons are fine. Edit our Pictos. Comment. Edit our Luminas. Got 3 now. We don't need any last... Well, we don't need to worry about last stand, but... Auto Death, Augmented Counter. That might be the one to put on for her, I think. Weakness gain, no. Rejuvenating revive, no. Gain powerful. I wish it was like a rush shots, but piercing. I mean, she doesn't have shield, but I could technically do that one. That would go ahead and give her 25% extra damage for those shots. Burning shots. That's actually not bad either. Make her try to have a chance to burn. But now we're going to go augmented counter. You. I do like the dead energy. I think it'll probably be burning shots for Luna. Marking shots, actually. Oh, actually, marking shots for her. That way we have somebody who has a chance to mark. Actually, better idea. Better idea. What is something I can take off? Take off accelerated last stand. Anti-stun. Anti-stun on. I don't want our base damage. If you're just like, I like that one. I do, but I don't want our base damage. Well, is it actually when it says base? Does it mean just base weapon damage, like or all base damage? That's the question. 1 point. Which I mean, there's not really anything worth the 2. We're kind of stuck. I mean, I could take healing tint energy off, I guess. That would stop them from doing 1 AP, but that would open us up to 2, which would let us get at least. Isn't there a 2? That's charging tint. We'll do that. That'll give us a little more opportunity for gradient, I guess. What about you? You've got 4. We can probably take that off. Anti-stun on to replace it. We'll give you... That's the thing, you've got all pretty much the same ones. Which I mean is fine. In terms of the build, it's not like it's a bad thing to have all this similar types of skills and luminas and stuff. But I think let's see. Maybe let's do the accelerating. Then the extra rush will be good. Then just for the sake of filling out your last one, we'll do healing tint. And then for you, we need to remove a 5. This is only once per battle. So I guess we're gonna just pop that off, make life easy. Throw the anti-stun on. Boom. Now those big guys should not be able to break and stun us, I believe. That's my understanding of stunning, at least. I think their moves are all fine. She also now has the ice, which will be probably pretty good, I would hope. I mean, we can probably swap this one off. Something else. Big thing is she's not getting. That's like her one that gives AP back pretty easily. You know, kind of the trade-off. Break damage or something like this would be nice. I guess we'll keep it for now. I don't care about his. Hers are fine. Fine. And then we have you. That. Honestly, that could be a good one to pop in. We don't need Card Weaver anymore, really. Let's do all set. That'll let us buff. Handy. What else do we have? Flash deals medium, 2 hits, use element, consumes foretell to increase damage, and delay target's turn. That actually could be a good 2. Is there something worth swapping that out for, though? I mean, obviously Focus 4. Foretell's good. Maybe Twilight Slash, because we're not using that really too often. Something like that. And that way, if we have 5, we can potentially delay the turn. Final Path Extreme, single target damage, applies 10, 1 hit, can break. Actually, kind of the ultimate. I mean, honestly, Sealed Fate is good, but we're not using it. Could be number 1. Number 2, it's time to definitely get some of these better. Like I loved Phantom Blade, but Dark Wave is better because you get the multi-hit. Rush applies rush 1 to 3 allies, increasing their speed. I mean, honestly, we might even be able to do something like that. With the instead of like all set, but all set gives us obviously powerful as well. The rush, I think the rush might be the good way to go. 1 to 3 allies, increase their speed for 3 turns. It's cheaper. Let's try that one maybe instead. Extreme single target damage, 4 hits during Twilight, extends Twilight by 1 turn, consumes all foretell to deal additional damage. What's that compared to the Final Path Extreme? This also applies to 10. Break. Things that applies 10. I guess I could technically use it and then use Dark Wave. Cleanse. Dark. Targeted ally deals double damage for 1 turn. That could actually be medium damage, applies mark. You can really build her to be like a full-on support if you want. Medium physical, medium dark, extreme dark, medium, high, extreme, that one, then medium dark and heals. I mean, honestly, I might be able to get Grim Harvest out of here because of the heals that we get now with a lot of the Pictos. We can probably get this one out too. Swap that maybe for. I mean, I don't want to just have max moves on, but maybe this one we can kind of see what happens. I guess let's try it. No reason not to. Save. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can take down Miss Clea real quick, and hopefully at least get to the endless power spot, because I'd like to get there and very least see what's about. Maybe do a little bit of it.
It can't be.
Last time we were here, this took forever. And obviously, we sacrificed ourselves to end it. All right, we already saw this cutscene last time. That is what we saw last stream. But basically, the painted Clea is here. All right, so. Okay, that's a lot of damage that time. Now that was. I don't know what her shot counts as. That was a void, maybe. Alright, she's been marked. We're gonna hit her with this because we don't have. Alright, yeah. So void is good, and we need to be spamming that. Be spamming that to get our gradient charge up as quick as possible. only she needs to be doing gradients right now. We're gonna do Typhoon the first round. We get the ice going. Oh, okay, or I can miss. Great. Love that. Yeah, there we go. Problem is she doesn't get points back as quick. We're gonna set her on fire too. So she's on fire. She's gonna take ice damage every round for at least the next couple rounds. Good. We want focused foretell. She's resistant. The light, and then we'll do honestly rush.
Let's speed things up.
We still got to go next, but that's okay. So we're gonna try for some. Oh snap! We did it. We did 200. Yeah, that's exactly what we had to do. We just have to parry. Kind of annoying, but I mean, I do think we can do that. Yeah, we'll do the same thing. Phantom strike. Yeah, so really parrying has been our downside. Well, 1, 2, 3. Whacker, so we get back to full. All right. Perfect. Moving in with the 50k. Actually, this time, we'll just keep adding burn. I think that'll be the play for Lune. We'll add burn. Yeah, her ice thing goes off again. Kick her in the face a couple times. Get it back. Perfect. Now it's Cleo's turn. Damn it. All right. Did not get those parries that time. We took a lot less damage, but we did not do as well as I would have liked. Those fine. Disturbing chroma. Okay, well, that was some terrible parrying. Oh my gosh, she's going so much faster than everybody else, except Cleo, like crazy. Okay, now I can actually go in and we can go mod. Yeah, 2.5 million. I mean, look at that. That's what we've needed. Because that's the type of thing where she can't, unless she gets like 4 or 5 turns in a row, she can't out do us, you know? I don't want dark. Let's do this one. Let's try this and see what happens when we delay her turn. Okay, that actually did work and put her next. That's fantastic. Also put us in Twilight. Oop, what's that? Unfortunate. It actually bumped us up to 20 because we got put in Twilight, so we can Dark Wave. Oh my gosh, we're so... Oh, we don't have enough to, Actually, we can do this at least. On break. Let's freaking go. This is like significantly easier. Just being able to do the homage move. Full parries, like that's all we needed. We're getting very lucky with some of this stuff. Now, granted, we didn't even get all the parries. We're just doing a lot better. Actually, don't we have a 9 for you two now? No. Alright, so we're gonna do one shot. Let's do lightning. I think the Typhoon's a little bit more damage over time, but lightning will let us do right into a mayhem. A couple more hits at least. Right, do the disturbing. Oh my gosh, that's a new one. Oh my gosh, I hadn't seen that one. That's unfortunate. I did not realize that that was a one that she could summon. Can't say it doesn't make sense, but that's definitely the furthest we've ever gotten. I'm gonna have to dodge. Okay, well I mostly dodged, but yeah, it's not something I can parry, so she can get some health back. But it's not. I don't think it's gonna be enough to make a huge difference, especially considering within the next turn or two, I should have 3 gradient. And then you are gonna do burn for your first turn. Get that damage going again. Mayhem, just so we can get our AP back. Well, these are new too. And we're not. There's. Oh my god, this combo's crazy. That was an insane combo. Goodness. I mean, that took most of our health down, I feel like. But after this first turn, we should be good. Who would have known gaining a couple levels and actually being able to learn how to parry a little bit would be the make or break for this fight. Let's freaking go, baby. Let's freaking go. Beat Clea. Clea's life. On turn start, if no damage taken since last turn, recover 100% health. That's crazy. Well, I mean, if no damage taken since last turn. I mean, I guess thinking about it in that concept is actually not.
How is she so strong? She's
Like, it's not bad.
creation.
Got Simon.
Claire.
Touching goodbye moment. There, and she's gonna try to die. Before she dies. Are you gonna have a phase 2 too? No, we got the reward. No way. No way. Kidding me? Now she's summoning. She's summoning to kill her. Oh my gosh. She's going out on her own terms. Letting all of her paintings do it. And why are you letting this be so brutal? So. Oh, so she's trying. This whole time she's been trying to find a way to get out. She's sitting here letting this happen. That's actually a whole like not like insanely, but she's been trying to get out this whole time. Which is why she's been painting Nevrons to begin with, but it took all of them beating the crap out of her to kind of wear her down enough to actually make it happen. But I'm assuming that's her like little spirit or whatever. Kind of turns into chroma and disappears.
I'm sorry.
dose. Kind of a sad end for Clea. I mean, potentially, I guess, like, it can also be considered a happy end. She was able to be freed. The painting. I'm assuming though, painting Clea. Sad, she's kind of done. She's kind of out. But it's also happy in that regard, in that she is free. She very clearly didn't want to be here. I assume there's probably nothing in here, nothing back here. Doesn't look like it. All these paintings and stuff around. All these Nevrons just that were by her side. Able to be used. Alright, we got to talk to the boy. If he's got anything to say about it. I'm sure he does. That's cool. We're able to finish that area. Take her. Let's see. Have you laid her to rest? We did. I see, that's good for her. Sometimes being selfish is what's needed. I wish she would have listened to me. And she wouldn't have made this painting suffer. Painting or not, she had feelings. She has a soul. That's what I think. At least I know she thinks differently for everything. Canvassers aside. SKA, the gestuals, the grandies, even Alliance paintings. I welcome them all. Painting should be a celebration, just like music. Thank you for taking care of her. May not be much, but would you accept a gift from me? A garment we had designed. I can make only one. Who should have it? What? Have it? No way that they would limit that. Okay. Alright, so I've already done that. Speak to him. Choose a character he will offer. One of the female characters, even though initially says you can only make one. Teleport back to the start and ask. Ask them to teleport you back to the starting area. Repeat the dialogue. Back to the book or any of the bosses. Trigger him again and talk to him for the conversation. Choose a different character. Theoretically, it seems like you can get them all. Unless this was a bug. Patched it. We're obviously going to pick, first. Okay. Take care of yourself and the painting around you. Thank you for everything. Take care. Okay. So he can't actually teleport us back to the area. But what if we rest? Okay. Watch, this is where I'm going to find out it's been patched. Dang it. Okay, so let's go. We're going to do... I think there's a guy. Wait, what? Okay, no, it's their swords. I thought that was just 2 stacks of chroma. We're gonna run back to the boy over here. And we'll see if he will, if he can teleport us back and see if this works. Except with our luck, it's probably been patched, and then to get all the outfits, I would need, multiple playthroughs. To get it. I mean, based off of this conversation, that'd be at least 3 playthroughs. That would be just a little crazy. But we'll see if he can teleport us back. Alright, you have conquered your foe once again. Should I take you to the plaza? Yes. Alright, so we're back here. You laid her. Okay. Perfect. Lovely. Alright, so I'm glad this works. Alright, so we'll skip through this dialogue. Pick Lune this time. Alright, now we will just make our journey back over there. One more time, because I think he's technically, even though we have to go like up and over. I think he's technically the quickest. Because the other ones, you gotta go like down the elevator. You gotta run through the whole church. You gotta, gotta run. I forgot that those big guys are here, though. We might be able to use them to, might be able to use them to grind levels. If need be. It's see that we got a ton of experience, though. So somebody, at least somebody leveled up. Hopefully they all did. But no, that was cool. It was cool to see that that is what we needed. So it was stunning, like I thought, or through parries at least. I mean, really, as you can see, just kind of breaking her, like stunning her and breaking her once was the difference. All right, we did it. We laid her to rest. Thank you for taking care of her. So, yeah. Okay. Thanks. All right, so that's all 3. That should be all. Actually, there's a flag right over here. I'm gonna double check. We're gonna check our inventory. Make sure all 3 of them have it. Real quick. Wardrobe. Yep. We got Clea's outfit. CL. Outfit for Lune. Sadly, no. Clea's outfit for Minoko or for Urso. 3 of them got it. So that's good. They've all gained. Oh, I'll take them all. And now, 3 skill points for you. Points for you. None for you. You. None for you. Perfect. Okay, and that also means we can now come in and Luna can learn one of her skills. I'm gonna do this one just because that other one is just sounds awful. So specific. He needs another 5 levels before he can get his next skill. We'll get that at basically at 90, 89, and then he'll get his other one at pretty much 100. She needs 3 more for that. There we go. So we're making progress there. Getting all their skills. I mean, for them, it's just mostly getting them 299 to get them unlocked. Full healed. Back to the continent because we've done it. That quest is done. I marked off the list. So really, I would say outfits we're pretty much done with. There's a couple that are obviously probably tied to the ending and things like that, I would imagine. So those, obviously, as we go through, finish the game specifically. But I think there's also one more Reverso elsewhere. Well, a couple pieces I know in there's got to be a couple things in this one spot we have not gone yet, known as the Endless Tower. That's where we're gonna head next, real quick. Probably take like spend like maybe 30 minutes or so there, and then probably call it for the stream. Just so we can get kind of a nice little taste, a little look. And then I'll probably try to finish it off maybe on my own. Maybe I'll save it. If I can leave the area, I'll probably save it. Save that and save the Simon fight. And obviously the final beach, so we can get to 99. And that'll be kind of my big mission. I'll be leveling us up, getting the last stuff from the merchant. Because I mean, really, looking at it, like I said, we're still at the final 3 thingies. Wait. No, this isn't the right spot. This is the reacher spot, isn't it? Tower looks like the tower. That's not where I needed to go. I just saw a big tower and said, "Oh, that's where we gotta go." Not though. We need to go south, all the way down to the big disc. Yeah, that one over there. So, gotta get over here. Do this. There we go. Oh, let's set up with one hand. So this list. Yeah, we've got like
3. We still have like 3 journals left. No, obviously we know there's the one at Simon specifically. Assume that there's probably one in the final, area. I mean, I imagine that that's an area we're going to go through, and there's going to be some bosses and all that kind of stuff as well. I can't believe. Did this all right? It was enforced. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I can't believe that there wouldn't be something. We have to land all the way at the bottom, probably. Yep, down here. Oop. Endless tower. Yeah, so there's probably one there, and then I'm sure that I think there's been one on each beach, so there's probably one there too. The haircuts and outfits, I'm sure there's a couple mixed in throughout now and the end of the game. So I counted all the records. We have 31 out of 33. So I mean, I know we're almost at 100% for those. I gotta imagine one's probably tied to the end of the game somehow. There's probably one tied to like this area or beating Simon or something like that.
That's where she used to paint.
The Pictos list.
A proper challenge.
Okay, this seems like a gauntlet kind of area. A proper challenge. Called an endless tower. It's where she used to paint. 81 Militia, I must say you surprised me. I did not expect you and your friends to succeed, and certainly didn't expect the doppelganger to pull you into his schemes. He was supposed to keep an eye on you, not recruit you. But you did well. All that's left is for Renoir to clean up the canvas. Now can you let him erase versus canvas? Don't be emotional. You know this is necessary. Spare me that drill of how much this canvas means to you. I've spent far more time in here than you. I painted half this world with Verso. We went on adventures while you sat in your room. I was perfectly fine leaving. I'm not here to work out your sorrows. And if you insist on staying too, well, that's your choice. Renoir will not stand for it, and I need him to help me with the real conflict outside, not waste more of his time. Okay, so that's actually her sister. Enough. Now I go tired of repeating myself. He will do what needs to be done. Why don't we have some fun? Tell you what you missed out on all those years hiding in your room. It's a game versus when I used to play. I've sketched some figures, doodles really. I believe your friends call them Nevrons. Creative name, I like it. First when I named this challenge the Gauntlet. Yep. Survive them all and I'll show you a true drawing. Come on, let's have fun. Gauntlet lies within the canvas. Don't worry, death in there isn't final. Every canvas has its own rules, and I find death a boring outcome. Don't you? Okay. Yeah, it's a bit of a gauntlet. I'm hoping that means that we can do like a couple rounds and then pull out, as needed, or it's not going to be like where we're spending 5 hours on just gauntlet stuff. We're going to take a around here. What is... All right, that's nothing yet. I assume that these probably open into different areas or something. There's nothing up on any of these. Now, so I guess we can just start right in here. Choose your trial. Stage 1, trial 1. Yeah, so the fact that we get to pick probably a good sign that there is more that we'll be doing. But I'm assuming some pretty quick. I imagine there's some bosses in here too. I have to fight. Well, we're in like Renoir. Obviously, we're gonna have a final fight with him. Yeah, I think this is a cool kind of point where we're like right here. It's mostly just leveling. Then we're really at the and Simon is going to probably be our final, really kind of our final challenge before we take on the enemy. Let's see how quick we can get through this. Open that. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Like I said, this is probably another area we were supposed to come and do a bit earlier, at least for some of it. And if we're gonna get Lumina, it's gonna be handy. Now the question is how many trials are in each stage. That's gonna make a difference. All right, perfect. And I mean, a lot of these are just kind of do this and get quick, kind of fly through. But and then it's probably you do so many trials and it's like a boss fight or something. I imagine that there's probably like, okay, yeah, he's a boss wave, I guess. Nobody's flying, so we're gonna just phantom strike. Okay. I'm doing this in like a boring way, but I missed that. So the boss is a little beefier. We'll give him that. But looks like he can be. I mean, he looks like he functions like a normal boss, though. He can be broken, be taken down. What are your things again? Extreme dark damage and 10 foretell. I mean, honestly, that's a good way to go first. You do this. Okay, 80k. Not bad. Not bad. It did get us up to where we can do Doom. That broke him and everything. Not broke him, but like you made him defenseless, made him all these different things. Let's just get our abilities back. Another shot. Another one of these. We can build that back right back up. Alright. The problem is with her, she doesn't gain it back easily. So we can probably do this. Put some fire on there. Ice on there. We can get some AP back. Gosh, she's going again already. My L's going so much. Oh, we got him over half before he even got a turn. Oh no, not inverted. Whatever will we do? Oh, I didn't get that other jump. That's unfortunate. I mean, he's doing nothing on us, though. I mean, he's not really doing anything. Which is good for us. Unfortunate for him. Alright. So I want to go ahead and do... I can do Dark Wave. Could have done the Twilight, honestly. Let's go ahead and do... I do the Shadowbringer. Will that stack it up to 20? It will. Unfortunately, I didn't get it up to 30. That's okay. Now I want to do Twilight Dance and see what this does. Oh my gosh, he's hooked. Yeah, like that's the new combo right there. Greater Defenseless leveled up. 21. Looks like we already had that probably. Future Trial, Stage 2, Trial 1. I wonder what those other doors are. Anything. There are a couple. Yeah, from what I can see at a quick glance, there are a couple Pictos in here. Perfect. So it looks like we'll be flying through probably like 3 rounds, or probably about 3 rounds of trial, maybe. That's the hope. I'm assuming it's going to get harder and harder though as we go up. Oh. He exhausted as he died. That's interesting. Yeah, the more no damage we can do, and the faster we can fly through these, the better. Especially if it's this quick and I can do them over again, because that'll mean we can actually like farm here pretty easily. I have to remember the lights. I know it's very repetitive what I'm doing, but it's working. It's working for what we need it to. You know, that's kind of the thing. Right now we're going for completion and kind of a quick-ish time frame. All right. I want to see that before we were in Twilight already. So I want to see what happens if we do this when we're not in Twilight. We have the 10 stack. Okay, so 150, 100. I mean, still over 400. It says 152, but I mean that was because we killed him. All right, energizing rush. I think that's a new. Yep, 2 trial. Energizing rush. Mark that off. Trial. 3-1. Running. Rolling. We got some shieldy boys now. But what we're actually going to do here then is we're going to go ahead and do this first. Oh, that was fortunate. I thought that was going to... I forgot that doesn't break it for everybody. That's fine. We broke it for him. We'll take at least 2 guys out, hopefully. Alright, I need... I guess we'll do this one. Alright, well, he's dead. Perfect. Now, if only we can gain 1 more AP per turn, then we'd actually be in a solid spot as Unade, where she could then do that off of both moves. So as she levels up, that'll be I think the play. Perfect. Love to see it. Love to see it. I mean, we're getting so much Lumina. That's the best thing, I think, is we're getting all this Lumina. Like, cool, like the weapon upgrades, cool, whoop-de-doo. But Lumina is kind of the big thing. Yeah, here we go. Here's our boss. So we didn't kill anybody, so we did not get our AP back. Oh, he had died though. So great. We'll go kill him now. Wow. Jerk. To die. That did stop us from being able to use our Typhoon, unfortunately. But that's okay. There we go. A little bit of damage on both. And we'll do this to damage both. No, I meant to do that. It doesn't actually say how many people it hits, which that's interesting. That's fine.
Careful, my elf.
Oh, come on, you just ruined my no-hit. My no-hit streak. Jerk. No, I'm gonna make it hurt now. I just ruined my streak. So we're drawing it out a little bit. Just a little bit. I mean, we still got a ton of XP, like a crap ton of XP right there. Energizing Rush. guess I didn't have that Pictos. But I just got that one. Off the other stage. I guess maybe it leveled up. Okay. That was trial, I guess, 1 through 3. Now what? Play, don't play, I don't really care. So wait for the whole train. Okay, so I guess maybe we can go up to one of these now. They still look red. Okay. Did I not beat all 3? I mean, I positive I did. What's the point up here? Does this lead anywhere? I mean, I would assume it does at some point. No? Alright, well, I guess let's try that door. Oh. It's gotta be so you can get back over. Yeah. You can get back there. Without, like, jumping down like a weirdo. Okay. I have the confusion. Is there another door somewhere around here that I need to, like, find now? Nope. Okay, that's all nothing. Very bright in here. All nothing. Okay. I just sworn that was the stage 1. I mean, we did all stage 1, we did all stage 2. Try trial 3 again? Maybe that was... Okay, no, so that was just trial 2. Okay. Alright, so that was my bad. And we had the ball. I just assumed that was trial 3. I'll just double check. No, we have not seen that guy. I've never seen him. Okay, so that wasn't the boss. He must be a later boss. Haven't seen you either. Haven't seen that one. There are a couple bosses. I guess there's like checkpoints probably after like round 3 or 4 or whatever. You know, a couple others. Okay, still decent damage. Resistant, but they're still gonna take it every turn. Doesn't matter if you're resistant. Now you get burned. Neener, neener, neener. Okay, so that is a single target. Man, that did fill up his break pretty well, though. I remember this guy. I killed that guy off green, I think. There we go. Oh, I hit his weak point, apparently. I break him, too. They're both broken. Alright, well... Alright, well, one's dead. The other's on the verge. His turn is skipped. He's hit with the ice. Level 2 gradient. We're gonna do tremor, though. That was so nice. I think we'll do it twice. There we go. Tremor for the win, baby. Oh, we got Clea hair. Look at that. See, we did get an haircut. Alright, trial complete. Trial. Yeah. I know we're kind of making it kind of repetitive, but looks like we're getting a boss pretty much every wave now. Okay. I was hoping for the double mark. I'm trying to get as much XP as I can out of these. Oop, don't want to do that. We're gonna do this because that'll kill that one anyway. There we go. That goes again. Again. Earth is his weakness. Let's do this though. I do want to see how it works. Okay, so with no buffs at all, it's about 150. That's not bad. I would put that as good, not great. At this point in the game. There we go. Easy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I don't know how many. Okay, so we unlocked something here for Lune here. Yeah, it was stage 3, trial 3. Some of these we're going into quick, but I think what we'll do, about 5 of 3. We'll finish up through stage 4. Okay, we'll finish stage 4. No, perfect. Give us that right out of the gate. All of that. I could switch over to lightning, but I do like her getting that double move because that gives us a full gradient right out of the gate, which is good. For him, we'll do lightning because he's weak to lightning. That, and then we'll pop. We're not gonna pop that actually. I'm gonna pop a mayhem for the extra lightning damage. Alright, so he's about half. Now I come in with this. 150-ish. We come in with this. He's almost broken. Honestly. There we go. Yep, fill us back up. Actually meant to only do one shot and then the lightning that time, but it's okay. Got him. Easy. That was the easiest Bergen fight we've had. Alright. Perfect. And we're almost. Look at that. Miles almost 90. Lune's right behind her. Is a little bit further behind. Trial complete. We're going to do 4-3. Chromatic shear. was one that's a boss to beat. So let's see. Honestly, you're probably gonna die pretty easy. Let's double shot on you. Phantom Strike does so much damage. Yeah.
Time to hit big.
Alright, that's not doing as much. Damn. That didn't do really anything either. We're gonna obviously save that. I guess let's shoot your weak spot a little bit more. There we go. Give me a couple kicks. That was a rough miss, but we still did a lot of damage. This should do a lot of damage too. Oh, that was glorious. Green just wrecked him. Double braid white. Time tint. Energy tints also. Okay, we already had the time tint. I think we did just get another braid. I don't know. White braid. Oh, cool. Mark that off. All right, so yeah, I think that. Good spot. 3 a.m. I'm getting a little tired here. We're gonna like chill for just a minute. Do our level ups. Do our skill points, all that kind of stuff. And then we'll call it for now. Yeah, I think it's been a good run. It's been a good session. We see we're in the reference my notes here again. Obviously we're in the end game kind of areas. We're in the obviously we got to go back to the sanctuary, but we're in the endless tower. By the next time we play, I should probably have the endless tower done. Hopefully I'll have us up to 99, close to it. Some more. Have some more, luminas and stuff like that. So she made 90, perfect. So she's only got 9 more levels. You only really need one character to hit 99 for like achievement's sake. But yeah, we're gonna try to 100% the game. We're getting close. I mean, we were at 48 out of 55. We're making progress. All right, 7. We need one more level still for that. Our next skill. Upgrade our resources. Got another 12. So 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't think that's really enough to do anything specific. I mean, I guess possible, especially if I were to switch them around. But really, actually, she's got 5. So with 5, we could put augmented first strike back on. We could put augmented counter on. Kill could go back on. There's quite a few good ones that could pop back on. I think the biggest thing, I mean, honestly, her build is doing well. Augmented first strike, I think, will be the play. So she does a little extra damage with that first move, and then she should be good. You got another 5. You need AP. That's your problem. That is the problem with Lune. She needs AP. I mean, 3 AP on killing, you know, I could put these 2 back on, but the problem is she's not getting it. You're not always guaranteed that kill. I technically could do 2 of those and do one of the ones. She doesn't even have that one. She is also dying. I'd argue less than some of the other characters. When it comes to that, you put 2 AP on using item, but I don't want her really having to rely on using items. Realistically, she needs she needs like energizing start 4. That's what she really needs. That way her turn, she'll get that. More than anything, something like that I think is the play for her, because I don't think there's any other ones that gain AP like that. Not in a good way. I mean, there's this one, but I mean, the odds of that popping up are, I mean, they're better, but they're not what they could be. That 10% extra damage while allies are alive is also a good one. Go back, but yeah, I think the play for her is to get her that energizing start 20, so she gets that extra on battle, which will give her a new one every turn. Let's see. Okay, I see that's on the revive. The other self. So is there a good one I can pull off? I could technically take off the AP on base attack if she's gonna get it on the battle, but this one, if she gets a base attack, she gets 2 hits, so she gets 2 AP back off of that. Combo attack, I mean, that's too important for her to be in the second hit. Charging 10 could come off, but I mean, really, we need 15 total. Breaker, I think, is good. The extra break damage. Augmented. Anti-stun, I think, is handy, especially with some of these big guys. Not doing a lot of shooting. I can probably take sniper off, but aim shot increase 200 can break, which I mean, it's a good one that I like to keep on. And the warm up is also another good one. Obviously, we need painter, like the painted power rather. Maybe. I mean, this helps avoid resistance, I think. Yes, I mean, she's got turn, so she's getting 1 on turn start, she's getting 1 on battle start, 2 on battle start. But there's not, maybe we take off revive. That gives her 10 to play with. And there was that other, nope, not that one. There was another 10er. Could potentially go. No. Powering last stand can actually go, probably. That gives us 13. That gives us 15. I take that one off. Alright, I guess maybe breaking burn. Making sure they're burning, but you know, she's got other breaks. Let's do maybe that. And we'll put on energizing star 4 there. That'll give her at least 1 more point. I think that's good for her. It doesn't really matter for you. Just put like, you know, last stand on. Honestly, she is pretty good too. Like, she's in a pretty solid spot. It's just a matter of adding more damage, so maybe she can get the increased break on burn. Because Mael's, not Mael. Usually, Lune's the one who inflicts the burn. If I do that burn move specifically, I mean, she's been, especially in these areas, mostly she's been pretty full health or pretty consistently full health. I mean, that's always fine there. Critical death bomb. I mean, are using more jump. First strikes, gradient breaker, 50% break damage with gradient. Actually, well, that's actually better for. Oh, I mean that's good for all of them, but primarily I'd say that's good for. Yeah. Oh, well, yeah. I'd say typically CL. While I am using her for gradients, it's typically mostly the Gamage. Infinity, I mean, inverted infinity is not bad, but I don't necessarily want to have it start that way. If you go up against bad of a boss, not being able to heal for a couple turns is rough. And stuff like a mime or solo kind of builds and battles is not as bad, but bit much. Let's see. Being powerful on free aim. I mean, that's not bad, but I don't think I have a good 2 to add. If you're doing damage to a marked enemy, I mean, she is the one who marks. Maybe that one for her, but she also fills herself up so quick. Honestly, maybe versatile. I mean, usually with her when she's out, is the plan is I free aim, shoot what's left, shoot those 3 shots, whatever. Obviously they hit. That'll increase her damage output for 1 turn by 50% for her base attack. She'll go ahead and then do her base attack and hit 4 or 5 times at extra 50%. Maybe we'll do that right now. I think that'll be good. Got there for them, and everybody's out. The only other thing I'd be that one. One that I can swap with. Those are all important. Teamwork. Maybe you're not doing a lot of base attacks, so maybe we'll take versatile off you for right now. Put on there. I think that's the build. That's the build I think for right now. Save. Perfect. Are we saved? Yeah, so overall, I'd say pretty good progress. That is where we're gonna call it for the day, though. The night or whatever time it is. I'm gonna go to bed. We've been at it for almost about 5 hours. Once again, so another wonderful, fun late night stream. Another great time for sure. We'll be doing some good fun with more in the future. I'll probably streaming tomorrow. So Sunday, we'll probably do something probably during the day. I don't have a time in place yet. I have to see what we need to do. There's some things that we've been trying to take care of around the house that we've been trying to get squared away. So we will need to do some of that first, most likely. But then as soon as something like that is done, we'll go ahead and look into probably doing a stream. That's why I'd say maybe midday, potentially afternoon EST sort of time frame. We're up to almost 200k. Perfect. We need another 400 and we can finish off the merchant. So if we can keep getting at this rate, I guess if this has like 12, 13 rounds, fine. We'll see. I think we started with about 30k in our pocket, so not too great there. But yeah, off my light here. That is the plan, though, to be back tomorrow with another stream of some kind. Most likely, probably the Pokemon Nuzlocke. We'll probably continue that, see if we can't get... I think we need to get our 8th badge, and then potentially head into the Pokemon League for the first region. I know there's a couple regions in this Pokemon Glazed run, so we'll probably do a little bit of that, most likely. Maybe some Kingdom Hearts. If anybody's around and want to play some games, maybe we'll do something like that, or do some Master Duel or something like that. Who knows? Options are always endless. I'm always pretty open. The big thing is, obviously, maybe even more of this. I do kind of want to get this one done, but with this one, I do think I while I want to play more, I think I'll probably give it some time so I can do a little bit of kind of off-screen prep. So the next session can ideally be the finale. As much as I'm enjoying it, we want to get this kind of wrapped up 100% complete and move on to something else until maybe a DLC comes out or whatnot. But like I said, we're so close to the end. I feel like we really just have to do that final assault on Lumiere. To kind of take down our wonderful friend Renoir, the other Renoir, because both of them are bad, and then we'll be probably saving the world and being in a good happy spot. I know Delayed said there were multiple endings, but that we can probably reload. I think we can reload and do both in the same playthrough. So we probably will do that. We'll see what what everyone wants to pick when it gets to that point. We'll pick the one, reload, and then do the other or something like that. We'll see when the time comes. But yeah, that's gonna be it for this stream. Like I said, I know I'm kind of rambling a little bit. Like I said, I'm getting tired, so I'm getting a little rambly. But looking forward to a lot of fun stuff ahead this week. Just to kind of recap and touch on it, VOD wise, and in case anybody is still lurking and listening, or like I said, if anybody watches the VOD and tomorrow and is wondering kind of what it's looking like in terms of us and kind of the crew and just the different channels and kind of the network there. Ultimately, in terms of my end, like I said, probably stream tomorrow. That is the goal and the hope. Something during the day or kind of the evening, maybe even two. One in the afternoon, one in the evening, something like that. We'll see. It just depends on how the day goes. What needs to be done? I'm sure you can see like the D&D table back there is a wreck. There's stuff all over it. There's some cleaning and moving and a lot of stuff that we're kind of doing on the back end that we need to get taken care of to get some things organized and situated. And it's not like a spring cleaning, but more or less, it's kind of turning into something like that. But just with a big project we're trying to get done. So we've got some of that stuff going on in terms of the house stuff. But other than that, I mean, really, we just are doing some other things here and there. But we'll definitely, I think, have some fun when we jump back into something like I said, maybe Pokemon, maybe Kingdom Hearts. Like I said, while I do want to play more of this game, I'm trying to put my foot down to myself to go ahead and knock out the last little bit that we need to do off screen to get us to that point. And again, that's mostly at this point kind of finishing whatever this Endless Tower section is. I can't imagine there's like story or lore behind it. It sounds like it's just kind of a little game. So we'll probably knock out the rest of this, get whatever money and leveling we need to get done to get at least Niall to 99, or whoever gets there first to 99. So we have a character at max, because I think that'd be pretty cool to go into the final fight like that. And then obviously just to be able to level everybody up, get any final gear and things like that we need to be done. So that way if we go into New Game Plus at some point down the line, we'll have everything and we be ready to go for the most part. And having just kind of 100% of achievements and stuff done, having the game complete would be really cool. So we're gonna do some of that. We're gonna go ahead and take care of those different elements on our own. That way we can jump back in. When we jump back in, we'll go ahead and do the beach, get our final bikini, and I'm gonna try to set it up for a day and a time where we're playing during the day instead of a late night time, so we can call Nick T like chat once, so and get him to hopefully pop in and review the squad there. So we'll see about that, and then we'll go ahead and finish off this game and move on to something else. Start maybe looking at suggestions and things like that. Maybe Silk Song. I know a lot of people are enjoying and playing that. Maybe Hollow Knight first to let some of the Silk Song, I don't want to say hype, die down, but some of the Silk Song kind of playthroughs, kind of start to wind down, and then we'll have kind of our fresh, one kind of not in a as much of a sea of playthroughs, which there's nothing wrong with that. I'm so glad so many people are playing it, but we'll kind of give us a little more opportunity to be able to play and enjoy it, and of course be able to run through and refresh ourselves with Hollow Knight. Maybe we'll see something like that potentially come through here soon, or we'll go back and try to finish like Alan Wake, or jump into a Resident Evil or something. We've got a lot of variety, a lot of time to figure it out. I'm not worried about any of that. There's so many games to play and so many fun things to do. We'll figure something out on that front. I don't know, I've gotten off on another wonderful little tangent, but for the upcoming week, I expect the schedules probably to be posted probably Monday or so. in the old Discord there. Again, usually I try to wait for Dylan to post his. I don't know if he'll be posting one this week. As a reminder, we'll probably do a stream tomorrow. I know will not and should not be. Like I said, I'm putting a little asterisk just in case he decides to do one maybe after the Jets game when he gets home, or potentially somehow before he leaves for it. But he's going to do the Jets game tomorrow, 1 p.m. EST. So he should be unavailable for most of the day. I would assume that after that game, with all the screaming and everything, just excitement from being a football game, I'm expecting that to go ahead and be, where he kind of goes ahead and rests his voice, relaxes, kind of the rest of Sunday. I would assume and hope that he'll be doing that for Monday as well, and giving himself that day of rest before he jumps into that 24-hour stream on Tuesday. And then, of course, he'll be doing that 24-hour stream. I imagine Monday's probably also going to be a day of editing and things like that. Of course, some video prep, maybe get everything kind of finalized. Because, of course, Tuesday on his birthday, he'll be doing that he'll be doing that 24-hour stream, starting that afternoon, running through until Wednesday afternoon. So there will be no other streams from him that day, no podcast or anything. I believe he's planning on trying to do it as a multi-stream, so on Twitch and on YouTube. But he'll be going through doing a wide variety of different things, and then of course following that, a lot of the guys are going out of town this upcoming weekend. I'll still be around, so I'll probably do some streams sometime over the course of Thursday through Sunday while they're all out. I am going to talk to who's around and see if there's anything that the guys want to do maybe on Wednesday. Maybe we can do an After Dark or Yu-Gi-Oh! Nothing or something, play a game, kind of as a group. Maybe some Faz, some sort of stream or something, with anyone who's around, who's maybe packed up and ready before that trip. I believe they're all leaving on Thursday to get where they're going. So we will see about that. So stay tuned, but we'll post anything in the schedule or whatnot that we need to for that. So that should be kind of the week in a nutshell. There, of course, potential stream on Wednesday. Obviously stream probably Sunday. And then most likely, maybe a Monday, probably not. Usually that ends up being a day where I get held up at work a little bit longer. But yeah, some throughout the week, which will definitely be a lot of fun. I don't know about Dredgicide, his schedule, what he's planning on doing or not doing for that this upcoming week. The following week, we'll talk a little bit more about as we get close to the end of this week. But pretty much Sunday through Thursday, there should be a lot more. Should pretty much be at least most likely a stream just about every day from me at some time. I'll have a lot more time during those days. Crazy to be out of town, so I'm trying to do more streams and just have some more fun and more good times around that as well. So of course, it should be a lot of fun, but definitely fine either way. But that said, I'm getting off. I'm done. I've been talking for probably a good 10 minutes. Rambling and whatnot. You all have a wonderful night. I appreciate you, of course, all the follows, the bits, the raids, the support. I'm going to try to add more fun things to the channel, just to make it a little more fun. Play, wide variety of games. Obviously be saving and uploading the VODs on YouTube so people can enjoy and watch there as well. And just kind of having a good fun time all around. But that said, looking out for some fun things here in the future. Look forward to seeing you later. Until then, take care, good night, and peace.